Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Tim and Lord Brownberg, good to see you both. I hope you all had a lovely beginning of the week. Let's just go ahead and get back into here. Right, that's where we were. Hope you all are having a good start to your week. I always feel so awkward at the beginning of these streams because I feel like I should be doing more before jumping into the game, but I just want to jump into the game and keep going. We pretty much haven't had a game where I've not wanted to do that. Right. Giant pile of blood and viscera and everybody dead down. Right. Okay. So we need to get up and around here. We need to figure out what's up here. We know that there's a guy over here. You must unlock the power of yapping still early in your career. I mean, I can yap. The second my brain shifts to video game mode, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go do this then. Misty Step, darkness. All right, well, we can at least continue to explore the area out here. So we're gonna go ahead and short rest again.
That put the wind back in my sails.
There we go. All right. Let's take full advantage of what we can get, guys. So, oh, hello.
Breathe deep.
Let me see. Let's go. Let's get going over here. Oh, a hand axe. And 181 gold. All right, sweet. See, that's the kind of stuff I like finding. Just little rewards that aren't fucking trapped to high hell. I need to find who's playing the music.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. That's curious. I'm practically unconscious.
Yeah, we'll deal with them in a second. Ah, here we go. Quarterstaff, send the Parlac to sell, send camp supplies, back to camp. What have we got here? Elixir of Bark Skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Okay. Replaces effects from other elixirs. Okay. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed until long rest. That sounds actually really good. Because blessed is, yeah, 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. That's actually solid. Especially at this point in the game. Elixir of Poison Resistance and Elixir of Vigilance. You cannot be surprised. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's just very carefully. Oh, well, that woke them up. Well, that's unfortunate. What have we got here? Sharp eye. Wait, so how the hell was I supposed to get down there anyways? Oh, good lord. Drunk. Okay, the Booyog? Those are fucking mages, if I recall correctly. What does drunk do to them? Disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Well, that's kind of annoying. You think it would also make it so that they have less of a chance of hitting somebody, but apparently not. Oh, he does not have any. Oh, you can shift the Hunter's Mark to a new creature. So long as he hasn't lost concentration. I feel so stupid. All right. Put it on the bugbear.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, I want you. How did you end up in front? Oh, good God. Go ahead and bless everybody. Thank you.
Beholds the dance of death.
What do you mean you can't reach the destination? What do you mean you can't reach the destination? What? Whatever. All right, 70%. First attack of the day. There we go.
On the victor's path.
What? Why can't he jump? He used a What the? What? All right, fine. Then just shoot him. This is ridiculous. There we go. 14 damage. Better.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, I want you to back up a little bit because you're going to actually have some issues.
Fuck
Karlach.
yes.
Row.
Easy.
There we go. There we go. Down on the first turn. Nice. Now get down here and give me a hand. Well, actually, no. You... Okay, she's going to be throwing for the most part. There's not actually much reason for her to come down here.
Can't afford to let up.
All right, I guess I'm staying on the front line then. Is there anything else I want to do?
I smell blood.
No, she can't do anything with her bonus action,
Sometimes
unfortunately.
the only way out is through.
All right,
Well,
done.
so much for peace.
What should I do?
Let's cover your fire, baby.
All right, he missed, but he got the free damage on me, unfortunately. Critical miss, thank God. Wave of sickness, missed, good. Thank God, I have good high AC right now. Watch out for the goblin nilbogs. Okay, so... I mean, actually right now, hold on. 5 to 14, 5 to 10. So he's actually doing more damage with his ranged attacks right now. So reapply Hunter's Mark. Oh, but do I want to... I would like to try and kill this guy. Oh, nice! Thank you, Will. Thank you. Okay, if that's the case, Shadowheart, could you finish him off? Oh. I mean, you can't... I really hate it when they say that they can't reach the destination. It's right there. Okay, 55% chance. Please, just kill him. Thank you. That's all I needed. All right.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlach, can you see that guy? No, path is interrupted. All right, jump. I need you to jump over here. Throw that spear. Take him down. Come on. Nope, critical miss. Okay, nope. That's the first miss. We've done all right so far,
Where do
honestly.
I go from here?
Let's go with Booming Blade.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Saved against Booming Blade, but we still hit them. That's fine. Hexblade Curse. Nice. Okay, I can't do anything. That's an ensnare. Unlike in real life, you can't punish individual dice for failing you. Yeah, that is sort of the sad part, isn't it? And he still can't.
Need to stay focused.
You know what? Actually, just go ahead and send those to Karlach. And send those to Karlach. Then I want you to move forward. Can you... Yeah, just, Oh. No, wait. Shit. No. No, you're fine.
God,
You're
it's
fine.
hot in here.
There we go. Really? Oh, concentration bar... Grease. You piece of shit. I want you to attack him. Don't bother. God damn it. Here it so it begins. 65. Misses that too. Yep.
Forever dauntless.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What do you mean target is outside normal range? It's in range. Fine. Just jump down. Yes, we can shoot him now. That is that guy. Let's go ahead and brace. Range attack, piercing shot. Let's go with just regular range attack. 80% chance. There we go. Took him down in one hit. Thank you, Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got this.
All right, what are you? Just 7? We're gonna go ahead and attack him at melee. There we go. That just leaves the dipshit over here.
This is my time.
Alright. Please tell me he doesn't have a fire attack. Nope, he's just consistently hitting Shadowheart for 8 damage every single turn. That's... Thank you. Let me see. Wait, he's been hitting her consistently in melee with disadvantage. Kill this man. Kill this fucking man painfully. Nope, we missed.
Not a fight. Let's go.
Thank you. Okay, Will, I need you to walk this. Yes, you can. Step down from the stupid fucking little cliff. Why was the game treating this as impassable fucking terrain?
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, get away from the grease.
My faith protects me.
Have normal range, extended range, and maximum range, past which you cannot target at all. Okay, I mean, I get that. It was just that it looked like it was in range. Usually that white circle means the normal amount of range, which is why I was weirded out by the fact that it... Whatever. Get rid of this grease, please.
All is ash and meat.
Send that to Karlak.
Moving ahead.
What else have we got? The Booyog. Ritual Staff. Karlak. Cracker Gullwill. I appreciate their emphasis on trying to name as many of the characters as possible. Anybody else? Firewine Barrel. Alright, regroup.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, heal yourself, please. Was that 1d8 plus 3 or 2d8 plus 3? She's probably gonna need a 2d8 plus 3. Because the enemy... Really? Yeah, we managed a whopping 8 hit points out of 2d8 plus 3.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I need to just stop assuming that anything will help me. I just need to always assume that everything is gonna fuck up. If you assume that you will always get nothing but the worst results on your dice rolls, you will eventually just come to accept it. Yeah, I figured as much.
No time to waste.
Probably should have snuck up on him, but oh well. Oh, right. Dread Ambusher range. There we go. What? What the fuck just happened? He didn't die. He just...
Don't waste a step.
What? What the fuck just happened? Where did he go? We didn't even get any experience for that. What the fuck? What was he reading? An excerpt from Volo. I looked away. What happened? I shot a goblin and he disappeared and combat ended and I got no experience. I don't know. He just... Yeah. Will use Dread Ambusher range on Booyah Piddle. Piddle was hit for 11 damage. Piddle received the condition Bane. And then combat ended and he disappeared. I don't know. I don't know. The game is being weird. An excerpt from Volo's forthcoming guide to Goblin Society, My Life Among the Conquering Hosts. It is often noted that goblins are cowardly, tending to flee from robust challenges. Ptolemy, welcome. Maybe he auto-teleported? Sort of weird, because he's not no, there was no animation, Lord Brownbear. He ran forward, disappeared, gone from the map, and combat ended. There was no spell, there was no animation, there was nothing. That is not always so. The goblins of my recent acquaintance, fine though uncouth fellows by and large, have a fiery courage fueled by their love for the absolute. From the mighty magic-wielding Booyah to the lowly muck-troubling pariah, they seem more willing to fight and indeed to die for this new god than even the most stalwart devotee of Helm or Tempest. So far, I've been unable to discover the domain or provenance of this emboldening deity, but with every hour that passes, I come closer to the truth of the matter. For now, know this, priests and devoted and trusted devotees of the god, even be they goblins, are capable of wielding more powerful magic than even I can conjure. I mean, that doesn't mean much, Volo. I'm not exactly expecting you to be an archmage. Let me see this. Magic and the weave and introduction. If you try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only those who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Maestra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Maestra, and the Spell Plane. I've personally seen Volo in 3 games, and he never tries to fight in any of them. I mean, I'm not surprised. He doesn't strike me as the kind. He doesn't strike me as like a bard in the player character sense. He just strikes me as a bard in the profession sense. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads can be shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice, unless you're a sorcerer. Then you just kind of do it. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they're born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrollable, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. Sounds like somebody's pissed off that sorcerers can do shit better than wizards can with way less stuff, at least for a while. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty that the weave provides. Alright, we'll take that. And anything in the basket? Yeah, drop tomato. Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck happened to that guy. He just straight up disappeared. How close are we to leveling up? 350 EXP. Okay, we're actually getting there. Pick that up. Oh, what's that? Wait, why is it not highlighted? It's a dragon egg mushroom. Why didn't it highlight when I pressed down Alt? And torches. Extraplanar creatures refer to arcane magic as the art. Oh, wait. Wait. There's definitely... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Hey ho.
Karlak, can you make that jump? You can. Oh, wait, what? Potion of healing. Ah, there we go. Give me that. Karlak, I want you to go grab that chest, please.
Soldier?
Chest, silver glass, silver plate. Is there anything actually over here? No. Pick up and add to wares. And pick up and add to wares. Oh, there's... Oh, I need to go back over there. There's another chest. Oh, shit. Hey, arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. Okay. Send those to Will. And then pick up and add to words. Thank you. Thank you, Karlak. Oh. There we go. No point in sending anybody else, since they can't make the jump either. Go back over here, please. I will admit, Karlak with a spear, it just kind of looks weird. I really cannot wait to get her something that has the return property that is a little more fitting for her. Why? Okay, hold on. Move that. Thank you. Now jump. There we go. Heavy chest. Hey, bronze ingot and some gold. Sweet. Okay, so that clears out the inner courtyard or this portion of the courtyard at least. There is a little bit inside this tower and whatever the hell's going on over here. Jump. I do appreciate that they actually tell you can make the jump or not, because if this was an older school CRPG, let's be honest, they easily could have been just like, yeah, you're just gonna have to learn how far your character can jump with that strength score, aren't you? Trial and error, bitch.
Keep it together. Need to find a way forward.
Hitting someone with an arrow of transposition and exploding them from the inside as I teleported. Telefragging would be hilarious. I don't think the game's developers are going to let me do that, though, because that also sounds way too powerful. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. I'm pretty sure I'm close to... Yeah, I'm close to... Oh, hold on. We need to... So, let me see here. I guess I'll hold on to the food. Let's go ahead and put that in that pack. Keep those. What is taking up so much? Okay, hold on. These are elixirs. Those go in our magic item bag. Then I need this, this, and this. Over to Karlak. Huh. I might need to start leaving some of these back at camp. How much do these weigh? No, they only weigh 0.02 a piece. You wouldn't think that that's taking up that much room. Is the alchemy pouch what's taking up room? Man, not really. That's our book stuff. Oh, that's taking up... yeah, that's taking up a lot of room. Send that to camp. There we go. Much better. Much better. Is there anything I needed to... Nope. Alright. Oh, I can't get down from here, can I? Oh, no, wait. The roots. There we go. Knotted roots. Go down. Nothing in there. Hey! Some camp supplies. Send those to Karlak. Okay, why? I'm holding down Alt, but things are not highlighting, which is...
Looks empty.
Aggravating. It should not be doing that. Oh, those are all sellable. Karlak. Nothing to get there. Okay, this looks like they trapped this. It's kind of weird that they just left all this stuff
Looks
around
empty.
here. Is that supposed to be Selune? Pretty sure it is. Something doesn't look right here. Something does not look right here. No. Nothing there. Nothing, Shadowheart? I mean, this is your, like, rival god, so... I figured you'd have something to say about this, but it looks like even you are a little bit annoyed at the desecration. Oh, okay, so in order to go there, we gotta go all the way around. Ooh, whalebone spiced. I'll take that. And is there anything in here? Just some boxes. Bottles. Karlak. Send those to camp. And what's in the other crate? More bottles. Karlak. I'm assuming a lot of these empty bottles we're finding used to be filled with a variety of fucking, alcohol before it all got eaten. Or drunk by the goblins. Oh, more roasted dwarf. Where did they find this much dwarf? We haven't even seen... Have we encountered a single dwarven NPC so far in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 legs. That is at least 3 individuals that they just devoured. Nettie? Oh, you're right. The one druid who's a dwarf. Right, right. The druid healer was a dwarf. Sorry, all the other short druids being like halflings and gnomes threw me off because I think I was thinking she was one of those as well.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, she's just about full up. She's just about full up. We're gonna have to make a trip to the camp at some point here soon.
Through this hell.
Hey, all the corpses explains why we aren't seeing them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me...
Have to keep going.
This was what... Right, this was what I wanted to check out. Hey, regular sausage. And camp. No, I want you to pick it up. Forgotten Temple. Oh, these are actually worth quite a bit. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. Any more pictures? No? Alright. Ooh, Shabba Dusk. Let's go
More
ahead
for
and
me.
grab that. Oh, there's probably... Yep, there we go. Dirt mound. Thank you for finding that for me, Shadowheart. Can we get this open? Ah, there we go. Ooh, silver ingot. Potion of glorious vaulting. Gold. Detect thoughts. Blur. Scroll of shatter. Very nice. Okay. Nope, nothing else up here. Well, I think what we should probably do is go back towards the main entrance and just brutally murder all the remaining goblins because, well, that's what's... Oh, I need to loot the merchant, don't I? Music box. Ooh. Thank you. Leather gloves, add to wares. Battle axe, daggers, jugs, hammer. Let's see what's in the chest. Ooh, silver ingot and gold. And the metal shield. Oh, that's, yeah, that's the flaming fist, isn't it? Let me grab that. At least looks-wise, it certainly looks better. Like, I'm keeping mine because it has a special ability, but looks-wise, I'm gonna go ahead and send that over to Shadowheart. She can finally have a shield that doesn't... Oh, no, she's got that one. Oh, right, so...
Sharp as ever.
There we go, we'll send it over to... Oh, no, Will has this one, too. Gain 8 temporary hit points if you're below 50%. That's still better. Let's go ahead and throw that on him when he's using his melee. Send that to... Actually, you just hold on to that, Will.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Where did I put that shield? All right, it's on her. I guess nobody else really needs one here. Never
Can't
mind.
give up now.
Hey, thieves' tools. Give me those. Mortal, the witness accounts of the Ballspunk crisis, Purged Palette, Midwinter Edition, Studded Shield, Missives of Candlekeep, and nothing else that I really want to care about. Hello, Terrell. Welcome. Down, down, down by the murder. Yes, I mean, after what happened in the last session, I'm figuring we just kill all the goblins. I see no reason not to. So we're gonna double back towards the main gate. Let me see here. So there was the drunk goblins over here, and then the main gate itself up here, which had the crew. Let me see here. If we... Yeah, so that's where they are. We want to try and sneak up on them, so... Let's go with a group sneak. Ah, there we go. Hey, set the camp. More alcohol. More bottles. More alcohol. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Should be able to sneak up on them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I just want a little look.
Split from group mode. There's room here. We can maneuver.
Stupid.
Head this way. There's a dead tiefling in our camp. Oh, hey, how did she get there? Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Never mind. I was trying to be fancy and it did not work. Oh, okay, so let me see here. 12 hit points, 14 hit points, 13 hit points. We need to deal with that warlock as fast as possible. Then we've got 7 up there. 15. The wargs are going to be the problem. They've got 20 plus hit points a pop. Move up here. Will, I want you to try... Yes, you are hiding, so you've got advantage. I want you to bonus action to apply a poison. So, hold on. Or we could use Arrow of Darkness. Hold on, can I...
Still on my feet.
I can get to them. Wait, 15 meters of movement. Yes, I can get to them. So, Will, if you'd be so kind, I need you to fire an Arrow of Darkness right at that warlock, please. Good shot. Thank you. And now, while you've still got shot, target is outside of normal range. Okay, hold on.
No choice but to keep going.
All right, and then can we? I want to get into the darkness. Go right there. Yes. Booming blade.
Worship me.
Move in and engage.
The prophet of the end.
There we go. Damage. He did take booming blade, so if he tries to move and he's blinded, good. That guy's blinded too because he's at the edge. Very nice.
No holding back.
I'm thinking. Hold on.
Coming
Move over
through.
here. Red ambusher ranged. Low ground, target outside normal range. Try to hit him. We missed. Fuck. All right,
Fleet
fall
of
back
foot.
this way. Switch to your melee because they're probably going to come after you.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak, this guy, or this guy. I need you to throw. It's 80% against him. 50% because he's in the darkness, right?
on.
Let's go with that. There we go. Nice shot. All right, get up here and join us. We want them to come to us. And lastly, Shadowheart. I think... Oh, he's blinded, so I can just move her up. And she doesn't count as entering turn-based mode yet. Oh, that's beautiful. This system's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, with how they've got their stealth system set up. I usually keep the tiefling alive for the quest. Oh, she does have a quest. I should have known. It's Larry, and of course a random NPC that gets killed off at random has a quest. Since your AC is so high, you could serve as a good distraction. I mean, I'm kind of trying to do that. We'll see. Let's just go. We're gonna long rest after we deal with the rest of these guys, so let's just go ahead and bless. Oh, she can't. You know what? Fine. Bless yourself then. I'm fine with that. And then I want you to... Nope, target is out of sight, so we can't do anything there.
On the move.
Shadowheart, can you potentially... No. No, you can't. That's fine. If that's the case, just hang out by will. Let them come to us.
Never
That's the
dull
whole plan
moment.
here. You can just stay there.
Victor's path.
You can just stay there. Hide from enemies by successful stealth check. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attack or casting a spell will reveal your location. Yeah, okay. Reapply Hunter's Mark. Can't do that. Guy's too far away. And you're exactly where I need you to be. Yep. Okay, miss. Good. Yep, he's gonna have to use a dash. Force them to use their action and get set up. That's what we want. Yeah, they're both gonna dash. They're gonna get a lot closer though because they have more movement. There we go. Really? You're a cleric? Oh.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh, okay. Really? Oh, ward companion. That's gonna be annoying. All right, there we go. Let him run forward. Ward companion is also going to dash. Okay, we need to reorganize here. Karlak? I'm gonna need you to throw a oil barrel right here. Would have preferred if her and her girlfriend both rewarded me. Hey. There we go. Oil all over the ground. Then I'm gonna have you fall back. Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Give me... Wow, 3... How did he not take any 3 damage? Wow, why do I try?
This is my time.
I really thought I was doing something there, but apparently setting an entire ground on fire doesn't do jack shit. That might force them to divert this way, though, because the AI does do a pretty good job of not wanting to be inside the fire. So I want you to reapply Hunter's Mark. And then we're going to have you gaping wounds on that one. There we go. Good damage. Switch back to your melee weapon because they're going to get in close.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm going to go after this guy. And we missed. Yep. We're going to do Ensnaring Strike. He saved. Yep. Okay.
Battle favors the
Nothing I can
field.
do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. And nothing I can do. He's gonna attack Will again. Miss. Good. Ranged attack on Shadowheart. Miss. Good. Okay, they took damage. Okay, good on you, Will. Good on you, Will. Yeah, try... Right, it's the guy who's all the way over here. I keep forgetting it has to, like, reposition the camera. Are they gonna run through it? That's weird, because before, the AI was really good about not running through the fire, but now, suddenly, they're more than willing to do it.
Let's end this.
Alright, well...
Ready for another round?
Karlak. Throw that where is it? Grease bottle. Right. Can I get all three of them? I can. Oh, path is interrupted. Just throw it above them. What the fuck are you... That is such bullshit. Fine, just get them. They still made the same. Okay, the throwing objects does not seem to be nearly as good as I was hoping. I should just stick to throwing weapons with Karlak. I need to move a lot of these other things onto other people because apparently it's just not as useful.
To me.
It's just not as useful. Let's see, you've got 15 health. He's coming above us there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My turn.
Yeah, I seem to have some level of tactical intelligence, but it'd be nice if there was some variance. Soldiers know better than goblins who know better than zombies. Yeah.
Can't give up.
Well, the problem with that is then you have to come up with multiple AI systems just to make things work. Okay, I want you to target him with the light crossbow. There we go. It takes one of them out of the equation. Let's see here. Bless, weapon enchantment, bless, weapon enchantment. The claw has way more fucking... Okay, we can flourish to throw off balance. We can lacerate. What do we have for... Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed with a constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Go ahead and apply that. And then I want you to attack him. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Alright, you can't do anything else. Let me see here. Booming blade. No. So hold on. We've got the tracker back here who's on his way up. We've got the other warg on his way. We've got the archer here and what looks to be, I think, another cleric over here. No, his wisdom is 8, so he might just be a fighter. There we go. Let's get some damage on him. I really don't like the fact that I keep rolling the lowest possible damage roll on my dice. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. He is blinded, which means I can move up I can now move without having to worry about attacks of opportunity, which means I can guard Shadowheart because that guy's gonna be coming from this direction. We good?
This is gonna feel good.
Yep, ranged attack on Will. Long range though, we're good. Wow, I should have switched back. Oh god, okay, Will doing good. Our dice rolls are doing so much better. Yeah, you took the booming blade damage. Very nice. You're blinded. He's gonna have to dash again. Still can't do anything. something just died, I think. Yep, he had to waste a turn dashing. And Will finally got hit. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. He was doing really good on our front line. Sentinel Oak. We can do that. Let's go with Booming Blade on you. Okay, damage. He's blinded. That's what I'm talking about. Karlak, let's go with 88% chance. There we go. He's still on fire. He dies next turn because he's only got one hit
That's what
point.
favors the fearless.
Let's go ahead, reapply your mark to him. Thank you. And then give me a lacerate. Bleeding. Good. Drought poison. He... Oh, okay. Did he make a... Yeah, succeeded on the saving throw. Okay. Oh, so that's how the poisons work. So he doesn't... Once he's made the save, he does not have to make the save again for 2 turns. I was wondering how they made it so that the poisons weren't, like, horribly overpowered. Let's go with... Piercing shot. Yeah, we're gonna rest after this anyways. Let's just start blowing abilities. Give me that. There we go. Gaping wounds. Switch back to your shield, so you've got that covered.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't have anything else, I don't think. Nope, we already used that.
Battle favors the
Turn
fearless.
and turn. Can you try to shove him back further into the fire? Yes, there we go. That'll help ensure that he dies.
Bye forever, pal.
And Karlak, go ahead and shove the ward back into the fire. Yeah, there we go. Then pull back slightly so that way he hopefully goes after Will, who's got better AC than you. He's still making his long range shots, still missing. Yep, took damage. He's going to advance on Will. There we go. No longer blinded. He wastes his action doing that. That's fine.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Oh. Well, fuck you. Wait, but who's he going to be calling? Because we already killed everybody. Oh, he's on fire.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, that guy's hiding behind some explosive barrels. I'd appreciate it if you would blow him up. Okay, then we... Actually, I need you to jump up here. We need to start making movements on this guy.
Have to keep going.
There we go. Claw is very low on health.
My word.
Alright, I'm going
Time to push my luck again.
We're gonna jump up here as well. There we go.
Put him up.
Karlak, I'd appreciate it if you could finish that guy off. Or no, not the javelin. There we go. Path is interrupted. Really? Path is interrupted. By what? The edge of the cart? We can see him. There we go.
Good idea, Carla.
Much better. All right. Then I need you to jump up here.
I won't give in.
I'll provide some covering fire to Will. There we go. And then let's go over here where this guy
Don't
is.
waste a step.
Forever dauntless.
Will, get your ass up here. I want you to shoot him. Good shot. Switch back to your sword and shield and keep
Finding my
moving.
way.
I do believe Sharp Eye Snurd, War Companion, Tracker Rendell. Oh, right, that guy's up there. Oh, yeah, he didn't do anything. Like, for like 3 turns, this guy hasn't done anything.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, reposition. Oh, right, that counted as a kill. So I'm invisible. Aha.
Can't give up. Not now.
She can't move.
It's go time. Under the
Karlak, get up here.
noses.
Go. All right, now we're in range. We need to deal with him. Honestly, wish Return had a snazzy animation. Yeah. It's like Pathfinder. Unarmed is only 1d3 damage. Hardly matters if the damage bonus is plus 24. Yeah. Oh, good. There we go. I mean, if he's just going to present himself on a silver platter for me. Get blinded.
I'm heating up.
On the victor's path.
Will, can you... 70% chance to hit them. Try it. Come on. God damn. That guy keeps fucking dodging everything.
Hop, hop.
Carlac, get over here
Watch
and
this.
finish this bitch off. There we go. War Companion down.
Let's end this.
Move up. Sacred Flame. It's not an attack roll, though, which means it's 50% chance either way. Let's try Sacred Flame. Nope, made the save. Of course. All right, the archer's over there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's go.
Best be on my way.
Can get underneath him at
This
least.
is my time.
Will,
No time
get
to
moving.
waste.
And
What's this?
Carlac, get moving.
Knees high.
There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
All right, we good?
Need to stay focused.
Everybody in turn. Yep, he's gonna aim down. All right, this guy's apparently been getting the worst rolls of the entire run so far. He's missed almost every single shot. Okay, good, 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 good.
Come on. Can't stay
Give
idle.
me Booming Blade.
Cutting to
Look
the
at him.
chase.
And we missed. All right, all right. No, we've been doing good so far, so let's not get angry.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, critical miss. Let's go ahead and put that on him.
This
Carlac,
is gonna feel
can
good.
you get... Yes,
No surrender.
good. I want you to deal with this asshole. Oh my god, so that would have been a natural one. That would have been another miss. Alright, Shadow Heart.
Fast. On the move.
Get over here. And... Fire. And that was also a miss.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, wait. No, no, she can't. Ah, but she can jump down there. There we go. I'm honestly surprised that you decided to do that, buddy, because you're kind of surrounded. And then Will, let's go ahead and... Oh, he lost concentration on it, which means he doesn't have it anymore. There we go. Send that to Carlac. All right. I do believe that that is everything they had. Send that to camp.
Walk in death.
War drum. No, we do not want to use the war drum. What I want to do is destroy the war drum. Potatoes? Yes. Doesn't look like there's anything actually up there except the guy, so... Oh, fruit chest. Let's go grab that. Sudden dragon come flying in. I mean, we know the dragon is with the Githyanki, so thankfully we know where that one is. Ooh, yes. Give me. And then send those to Carla. Guys, there we go. Alright. Hold on. Split. That way I can just go up the ladder, grab these items, and come down without having to fight everybody trying to get back down the ladder. Yeah, send that to Carlac. Pick up the gold. And then relink. Alright, so what else have we got?
Let's have a look.
I was really hoping that would give us enough to level up, but apparently not. How close are we? Oh, we are so fucking close. 150 experience points. That's all we need to get to level 5. Yeah, Work Fang. Work Fang. Thank you. Okay, send those to Carlac. I'll take gold. Ooh, send those to Will. Send that to Carlac. I always find it curious that the Chaotic Evil Reds team up with the typical Lawful Evil Githyanki. It gives you an idea of how Gith was thinking when she formed the alliance with Tiamat. The strongest of the chromatics, no less will do. Yeah. To be fair, it's weird because Tiamat is always classed as Chaotic Evil, but quite frankly, in most of the times that she's not just going on a wild rampage, she comes across as way more lawful evil compared to a lot of her kids. Which, I mean, is not surprising. You kind of need at least a little bit of that to essentially wage a millennia-long intergalactic, well, interplanar war against your husband brother, the Bahamut thing. Not exactly sure how that works. Different. I know there's different cosmologies for that. Oh, give me that and send those to Carla. That's empty. That's not. What's in there? Ah, ooh. Oh, cures any poison or disease. Now that's nice. All right, I think that's everything that we've got here. I think we looted all, yeah, we looted all the stuff that was over here. Okay. So let's see, we've definitely explored all of this. This does not look like it's accessible. I guess we could try getting into the tea house. Maybe Tiamat embodies those two extremes at once, but counts as chaotic evil. That wouldn't surprise me. Work. They always wanted the extreme alignments: lawful good and chaotic good for metallics, or chaotic evil and lawful evil for chromatics, and never neutral. Yeah. If I recall correctly, the only neutral ones are things like the shadow dragons. They're neutral evil. They're purely just, I look out for myself and nobody else. Or not shadow dragons. They're cave dragons or whatever. There's two different types of dragons that live in the Underdark, and one is like neutral evil and the other's chaotic evil, I think. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen the Faerun monster manual, so... Yeah, search for the leader, search for Halsin. Yep, rescue Volo, find the Goblin Priestess, who's obviously not going to want to talk to us now because we've killed everybody. But oh well. Alright, we're gonna make a run back to the Emerald Grove to sell all this shit, and then we will make a long rest. I know in Pathfinder there are true dragon types besides chromatic and metallic, but that's obviously a different system. Yeah. And that's part of my problem is I have a lot more experience with Pathfinder than I do Faerun, which means I often get my monster lore a little bit crossed sometimes. Welcome back to the Grove. Whew. There's not any side quests that I could do to... No, because we can't get to the creche yet. Can't do anything about that. We're trying to free... Yeah, look for Oscar in Baldur's Gate, rescue the Grand Duke, defeat the goblins, rescue Volo, find the Night Song. And then the rest is all companion quests. Damn, I was really hoping that we would have a side quest or two that I could complete for some experience. We're so close to level 5.
Need anything else?
Yes, let me see your words.
But please, remember.
Dear God, we have sold so much shit to him. Is that a... That's a motherfucking pizza. That's a motherfucking pizza. I was unaware if Faerun had pizza. My legs hurt. People generally agree that farm work is hard work, but they generally don't acknowledge the smaller stuff. Have you tried picking strawberries? Not only are strawberries a very wide-growing plant, creating jungles of vegetation, but the plants are very low. Oh, yeah, no. Berries in general tend to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, holy shit. I do have the highest AC, don't I? Yeah.
Making me sweat.
Fuck, I do. All right. I guess I need to keep that in mind more when I'm doing my stuff. Constantly repeated squats for extended periods of times. Oh, yeah. That sounds, I wouldn't say miserable, but that certainly sounds like a workout. Those legs will be good and defined. Yes, very true. I mean, why wouldn't they have pizza? I don't know. It's weird to think of pizza in a fantasy setting. I don't know. It's just a little weird. To me. Ooh, I do want that smoke powder bomb. Those are good. Is there anything that we... Hold on. We've got plenty of money right now. Is there anything we want to buy from him?
No time to dally.
What is your armor, Shadowheart? You have a chain shirt +1, which gives a 14. I'm thinking we go ahead and grab her a scale mail. Yeah, let's go ahead with that. Let me trade that. And then we're going to put that on you. There we go. And chain shirt is medium armor. Who else? So Lae'zel uses heavy armor, right? Because she's a fighter. She can use heavy armor. And she doesn't have that high of a dex score to begin with. Gale is a wizard. He doesn't use armor. Will is a ranger now. He's only using light armor. Is anyone else using medium? Who am I missing? Asterion uses light armor. So no, me and Shadowheart are the main medium armor users, so I guess we could sell that if we want to. Especially with the druids. I imagine druids prefer wild, gamey, minimally prepped foods, not modern cooking. Yeah, I mean, like, with a druid, like, here's the thing. I wouldn't even necessarily say, I don't know, prepped food, modern cooking. That's not, I guess that's not really, because I could totally see druids, like, using wild grains to make bread and then making, like, a flatbread kind of thing. I guess that might be it. Like, pizza, maybe if we saw this in Baldur's Gate, the city, I could be like, okay, that kind of makes sense. Out here in the wilderness, I would be expecting more like a traditional, like, traveler's flatbread rather than a formal pizza, I guess might be the way to put it. Like, I could see the druids totally doing, like, a flatbread with, like, stuff on it, just not what we would classify as a pizza. I don't know. Don't want to pop your balloon, but in this area you've missed connected to the black... Wait. Don't want to pop your balloon, but there is an area you have missed connected to the black market trading cave, and it's big. Oh. Well, I do want experience, so we might be going to check that out. Okay, but let's focus on actually getting this shit sorted here. Hold on. Sell the leather gloves. Keep Volo's guide. I want to see if Volo will actually want that book back. Silver ingots, music box, the various things here. Did we need to keep the extra torch? The rest of that is fine, so let's start by selling that. Camp supply pack. Those can... Oh, I can't send it to camp from here. Damn it. Okay, these are all letters and things that we've accumulated. Potion of Featherfall. I need to hand a lot of these over to Gale and get him to learn all of the scrolls that he needs before we... I also realized just how many scrolls of Detect Thought we have. Holy shit. Potion of Speed. You go in there. Oh, I can't organize it at all when it does this. Alright, send that to Will. Keep the explosives. Ring of Color Spray. Poisoner's Robe. Change shirt. Okay, there's nothing else in my inventory. Well, this, because I can talk to animals anyways. Okay, sell that. Will, you have a better shield, so sell that. Keep the potions and the poisons, and actually, now that I think about it, does he have... Yes, he does. Give me all of those. And drop them on Will, because he does not... Why? Why? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna be here all day if this keeps up. Alright, Karlach. Karlach. My lovely, lovely Karlach. Let's see here. Okay. All of... Oh god, all of this needs to go. And there's the ad break, but we're not doing anything of any real importance, so forgive me if I just keep selling stuff. Okay, so she does not need the javelins. Now that we have a returning weapon, she doesn't need the javelins at all. So we can go ahead and sell those. Leather helmet. Okay, let's start by trading that. That's already most of his money. There we go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Right, you have momentum on your head. Alright, sell that and that. Okay, we can get rid of the wooden crate because me trying to use that to organize things did not go very well. Studded shield, flute, hand drum, various books, silver plate. Okay, yeah, the whole oil strategy, like, I'd still like to give her a few things to throw. Like, her being able to throw the water is good just because she has the highest strength anyways. Sell the bottles. There we go. We can send that back to camp. Okay, so... And I don't want to get rid of any magical equipment until we figure out how to deal with Gale's bullshit. So we should probably start sending some of this back to camp. They could outfit all the tieflings now at least. Oh yeah, no, like, that's actually, like, even though that's something that almost never gets actually shown in game, I like to imagine that with this, pretty much all of the tieflings can now get armed properly because we've just been stripping the goblins of all their equipment. Makes sense to me, at least. Okay, so is that really everything that we had to sell? It felt like we looted so much more, but I guess not. Gamey and succulent, whoever this belonged to, they led an active life. Oh God. Why does it have to be good though? It's like a good healing potion. It's better than most of the rest. Oh God. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. That drow poison also worked really well. I should definitely have that on Will. Confirming it was dwarven druids, active lives and all. Oh God. If you did go through the arduous process of trading with every non-armed tiefling individually, they may actually equip themselves in the case of a fight. Wouldn't actually change much because they have like 6 HP each. Oh, I know.
Sylvanas be with.
But it's a night, like, it doesn't have to be reflected in, like, actuality. It's just nice to have that thought in your head, like, okay, now that they have access to so many weapons so cheaply, the druids can help outfit the tieflings so that they can survive getting through the wilderness. Just saying, he has an armory in his inventory. Yeah, I mean, Damon has an armory too, a lesser one. We didn't trade with him as much, but still. All right, we need to go back to camp. It's time to rest. Ah. Okay, a couple of people need to talk. We need to organize. We need to organize. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to waste some time on this. Okay, so Gale. Hold on. Hold the phone. Sort by type. No, I did not mean for that to happen. No, aim. Where is it? Where did it go? Thank you. Sort by type. There we go. Okay, so let's start handing him scrolls. I need him to learn as many as possible. Will detect thoughts, scroll of enlarge. I think he's already knows a few of these, but we'll see. Firebolt, scroll fly, fog cloud, grease, person, hypnotic pattern. Yeah, because I think some of these are druid spells, so misty step. But he's also the only one who really can do anything with these. Shocking grasp, scorching ray, speak with dead, summon closet, Tasha's hideous laughter, web. Okay, 1 second here. Now if I go into here, that's cast. Do I have to... I have to put him in the party in order to do this, don't I? Fuck! Had to pass up on the Eberron game the other day because I was still sick, but I really want a new tabletop game to play. Yeah, I can't... Okay, so I have to swap Gale in order to give him the spells. God damn it. That's annoying. Alright, let's drop you in real fast.
What's on your mind?
Why don't you join me?
Would that I could.
Trade places
Back
with
in the
Will.
thick of
Thank you. Oh, good. We can also
Nearest
level him up.
library.
It occurs to me we should probably do that. Wizard level 4. More health. More spells. He picked up a new cantrip. We'll go with... Friends. Shocking grasp. Minor illusion. Minor illusion's always good as a cantrip. I really want a big spicy kebab pizza, but I had a hamburger yesterday, so I can't justify it. Yeah. All right, what has he got? Level 2, arcane lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Oh, that would be interesting. And like I guess when we get to Baldur's Gate, that would be very useful because I imagine a lot of combat's going to take place indoors. So having the ability to cut an enemy off from the rest of his team would be actually really good. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy, making them attack the creature closest to them other than you, even if it's allied. Last 3 turns with a wisdom save. Boss goes to the bathroom. Arcane locks the door behind him. Given the 4th is coming up, it's probably best I fast for 3 days. Yeah, my usual is for my weekdays to be fairly light on food so I can indulge myself on the weekends, and it's going to be doubly so coming up here. Elf's Acid Arrow, magic weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Oh, so it doesn't turn it into a +1 weapon. It just gives it a +1 to attack and damage rolls. Oh, nice. Blur attacks against you have disadvantage for 10 turns. 4th will be interesting this year, considering everything. I mean, I certainly hope nothing bad happens. It's usually a very good time, regardless of what's going on. Phantasmal Force. Deal damage to a creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes psychic damage. Each subsequent time it takes damage, the damage type of Phantasmal Force changes to match that damage type. Oh, okay. Misty Step, See Invisibility, Shadow Blade, Shatter. I feel like Shatter is useful. It's also good to have on hand to break things. And give him the alert feat, because everyone needs the alert feat. We always need the alert feat. Everyone needs the alert feat. I'm tired of being surprised in combat. Fuck that shit. Alright, now can we... Yes, there we go. Learn spell. Alright, we have 2,000 gold. Or no, that's... How much gold do we have? We have about 3,000 gold. Okay. Alright, so we got plenty. Let's go ahead and learn spell. Okay, please go away. Please, thank you. Learn spell. Already known. Already known. Already known. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. Wizard level too low. Okay, I'm gonna set that aside real fast. Learn spell. Wizard level too low. Right over there. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. Wizard level too low. Right over there. Already knows. Already knows. Learn spell. Learn spell. Already knows. Wizard level too low. Set that over there. Can't do that. Spell already known. Learn spell. Learn spell. Learn spell. And spell already known. Alright, there we go. So, I'm going to keep these ones on him until we can get to that point. This is a regular spear, so Gale, go ahead and... Oh, right, he doesn't need a shield because he has the bracers of defense. So go ahead and send a camp. So I'm going to take you, and you. And you're going to go to me. And we're going to reorganize. So I guess we don't need this Book of the Dead Gods, because I guess it doesn't do anything else. Send that to me, and we'll add to wares, and then send it to me. Alright, and then you keep a hold of these scrolls for me, will you, Gale? Thank you.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, so Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Let me see here. Let me see here. We've got to organize this. This is getting out of hand. Okay, send that to camp. You. And that's it. Go in the bag. Thank you. Okay. The rest of the potions can go in there well. Okay. Mysterious artifact. We can't put that in there. Okay, so we're not allowed to do that.
This
Oh,
one
wait,
is
what?
a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Question, does bacon belong on a burger? That's not a question, Tenwin. You already know the answer. Yeah, no. Keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier.
Okay, you can absorb the psionic potential of illithid parasites to evolve Mind Flayer powers. Consume the first illithid parasite in your inventory to unlock them. Future parasites will automatically appear there. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. Well, that would have been nice to know. Like 10, 20, 30 hours ago, game. Thanks for that. Okay. Rain Dancer, we've got plenty of water now, so honestly, send that to camp. Spark Hands on hit with an unarmed attack. That's probably going to be my next fodder for Gale. Quite honestly. I think it should still count if we send it to camp. Same thing with this. Send to camp. Ring of Color Spray.
Well. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Honestly, free spell is never bad. Let's go ahead and send that to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
There you go. Hide armor +2. Send that to camp. Speedy Light Feet gives athletics +1. What do we have her? When the wearer heals, the target gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. Right. Because I don't think it does. I think I have had any burger where bacon added anything of worthy note. That's weird. The Swedish palate differs too much from American. We can detect the minutiae of having different forms of meat in our mouth at once. Okay, no, Tenwin, he set himself up. Go ahead. He set himself up for that one. I'm not even gonna, I can't even defend you, Lord Brownbear. You made that one too easy. Go ahead, make the gay joke. Go ahead. I know you want to. Medium armor, lightning charges. They gain 3 lightning charge. I guess we could send that to Lae'zel. Yeah, she doesn't have any boots. Let's go ahead and give her that. Yeah, she's got heavy armor as well. She's got Sword of Justice. I know you're used to meat in your mouth. I'm just surprised you specify the mouth as you usually have it. So yeah, I'm sorry, Lord Brownbear. I can't even defend you on that one. You made it too fucking easy. You made that one too fucking easy. Githyanki boots. Lavishly decorated boots crafted on faraway plains from stolen metals and poached rubies. Yankee half plate. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Extra torch is fine. Oh yeah, send the metal shield to her then. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, that's more fitting for her. So we'll keep her backup weapon and the shield. Send to camp. There we go. Got all of the various supplies and equipment on him. We're going to be switching him back in a second. He's got all of his arrows. Very nice. I don't think there's anything I need to swap out from there. Why does your scroll revivify behind everything else? There we go. Now they stack. Never been a fan of bacon. I just think it's too salty. Well, to be fair, you can find bacon that's not as salty. It wouldn't surprise me if... I have seen a variety of preparations for bacon, including the French. God, I hate French bacon. God, I hate it so much. French bacon is not real bacon. It's disgusting. All right, we got plenty of healing potions on them. Nothing we need to swap out over here, except... Okay, so we've got the advantage on sleight of hands. Was I gonna give him something else? Oh, right! Gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows and ranged weapons deal an additional 2 damage. Right. I was thinking of sending those and those to Asterion. Essentially having one for combat, one for out of combat. There we go. So keep that. Heard of Canadian bacon was French bacon. It's not specifically how the bacon is made, Lord Brownbear. It's the way they cook it. So when I was traveling through France for a short period of time, we stayed at a couple of places that would serve breakfast, and I would get bacon, or at least the first couple of times I got bacon. And the French bacon, I can only describe their preparation method as take the bacon out of the package, throw it on the grill for 5 seconds, flip it, throw it on the grill for another 5 seconds, serve it. Shit looked raw. Shit looked absolutely raw. It was fully cooked. It was hot. It was steaming, but it looked raw. And it tasted raw. And I hated it. It was the only time in my life I've hated bacon. I prefer chewy bacon over crispy. I like a mixture. There's a nice sweet spot where parts of the bacon are crispy and parts of it are chewy. If you can hit that, oh, that's just better than anything else, really. All right, so you've got Herald, Spell Thief. I guess we don't need that. Send that to camp. Speedy Reply versus Scimitar +1. What does momentum do again? When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. The affected enemy's movement speed is increased by 1.5 per remaining duration of this turn. And not the, he already has Long Strider, which is good, so we're just gonna go ahead and send that to camp. There we go. All right. His stuff is organized. They're all organized. We've got healing potions on everybody. Let's go swap Will back
Never a dull
in.
moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well met.
Like, you
I'm
to
up
join
for
me?
the challenge. You've ready and
There we go. All right. All right. Now, as for our main party, oh god, camp supply pack. First of all, let's go ahead and drop those off. Thank you. Now, this is all quest items and things that are orange outlined and things that we can use. So we're gonna put those in there. We've got our antidotes. We've got that. Scratch's Ball, the Mind Flayer Parasite, Bolo's Guide, some Alchemist Fire, the Artifact, Smoke Powder Bomb, Book of Dead Gods, which we can sell, and a lot of healing items from this. Ah, so that's the only difference. You can't eat this in combat. It doesn't have an action cost, which means you can't do it in combat compared to a potion. But it does mean that we've got plenty of healing for my character in between fights. Okay, okay. God, we're so close. We're so close. All right. What's up, Asterion?
There you are, my friend.
Asterion, are you drunk? Yeah, are you drunk?
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Once I emancipated the rat girl from France, we shall plan its invasion and subjugation. Oh, are you talking about Riri or whatever the heck her name is? The French rat VTuber? Fucker. See, I haven't fought any bears in this playthrough. Have I? I think I fought one bear. And meanwhile, fucking Asterion just ate one. He took a little of my blood, I took all of his. Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Ririgaki? Yeah. I'll be honest, it sounds a little... Yeah, rats, what did you do to deserve that? Does it matter? Blood is blood. Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
I mean, that's the plan. But you'll grovel before the Mind Flayers if you keep using the tadpole. You sound very sure. You can start over. You can be better than what he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More...
Not as big of a dick.
Oh, you meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing.
I mean,
I've no
not
objection to
necessarily.
being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
You're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite an asset. You're free now. That's what matters. You think power lets you do anything. Really be... I mean, you're free now. That's what matters. Just try not to be a dick,
Is
Asterion.
it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows?
That's
No.
why we're working on this.
I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want.
All right. All right. Power corrupts. You do well to remember that. Control is what we need.
Oh, I hope so.
Ugh.
A little corruption sounds fun.
When the DM
I
is
spent
dropping hints
centuries
and the
as the
player
victim of a
chooses
corrupt
to
man.
ignore them.
It was the Mind Flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Okay, I will admit, and I'm counting on it, yeah. Asterion story is cool, but I wish they committed to giving him full undead traits like Alcat did with Jaethal. Yeah, again, it's a matter of, well, first off, 5th editions doesn't allow that as easily as 3.5 did. 3.5, you could just slap a template on anything and change how its effects work. Plus, he isn't a true undead because I don't know exactly how vampire spawn rules work. But I do like that, yes, I am getting the vibe now. Asterion is actually chaotic evil. He's chaotic evil done in a way that actually can make sense within a party. Because his obsession, he's more chaotic than evil, but he is enough evil that he's very selfish and very self-centered. But he's not so much of a giant dick that he's willing to abandon the party. Nobody else has anything to,
What's on your mind?
Not much, Karlach. Vampires do seem to be more of a facsimile of life than a typical undead is. Yes, but again, I don't know how vampire spawn work in... Okay, fine. I want to know more about you, Shadhar. What's your deal? What's your deal?
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
I don't know. I'm just... What drew you to Shar's worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Okay, I find that...
Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Shadowheart, I don't mean to... This isn't like some world where the Selûnites... don't start going the Selûnites like some people go the Jews or something. For God's sakes, like, there are books written about Shar that have nothing to do with Selûne that all seem to agree, holy shit, she's bad news. So don't be trying to pretend that there isn't something to this. Like, I'm sure that an evil deity can care for their followers in some ways. I mean, like, usually the Orcs god is at least somewhat caring of them so long as they keep fighting and killing things. Like, it's more of a paternalistic feeling than it is like an actual love, but still, like... Yeah, but not to me. It's like, I don't know. Shadowheart has been weird throughout this whole game so far. I do want to know more about her. I want to see where her quest goes. Fine, tell me something about yourself besides Shar and the tadpoles, obviously.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
It's called small talk.
I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Oh, okay. Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming?
It's nothing to laugh at.
I'm not
Save your
laughing.
questions
I'm
if that's how you're going to
genuinely
react.
confused. Fine. Anything else you need to share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Yeah, and how many of those memories are actually... That does seem extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
Okay. All right, Shadowheart. I don't doubt your conviction. In fact, she's been promised that 8 times. She just doesn't remember it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
My faith will guide me.
Huh. I only just noticed that she doesn't wear the circlet in her camp clothes. For some reason, I thought she did, but she doesn't. Huh. All right.
There you
Oh, no, I'm not trying to
Still
control you.
alive.
This
So
way.
that's progress.
Nothing I need from here. Yep, let's just go to bed. Ooh, grilled Roth ribs. Yes, let's have some of that and some grilled pork leg. And then we'll have some alcohol and some beer and some more alcohol and some more beer and some grapes and some kiwis. See, I know I could just hit auto select, but I like actually selecting all the food that we eat. It's the little moments. Oh no. Are we already meeting the Guardian again? Oh, what now?
I promised I'd be back.
Yeah, that's faster than I thought.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Forgive me if I'm not entirely
You
convinced.
haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped the fey magic of the hag might be enough to remove your tadpole. But it wasn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions
We don't trust
in the
it,
wrong
correct.
places.
It does occur to me, hold on, should I know I've been having this off. Hold on. Is that too much? Do you guys want me to keep the text log on the screen? Because I know, I don't know. I guess it's more for the VOD people so that they don't wonder why I'm talking into the void. Works fine. The old stuff or having it on screen works fine, Tenwin. You're gonna have to specify. Because I can't really move it very easily with how it's set up. Either. We'll leave it on for this session and see how it goes. I've been offered a greater power by my butler. That would be an interesting comment. Auntie Ethel mentioned there was Netherese magic involved.
The hag did not deceive you on this front. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Well, that would have been nice to know before I gave the hag my eye.
You only lost an eye. You could have lost much more. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. I don't know. No, I'm gonna turn it off again. It's bugging me now. I can see it out of the corner of my eye, and it just doesn't look good on the screen. I'm just gonna turn it off. Tend to listen more than look. I know. It's more just because I realized I was looking over the VOD from yesterday. I'm like, it's a little weird because, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because our chat moves at a good speed that I can read everything. But if we weren't, then there'd be no context for me talking like 99% of the time to you guys. And I don't know. It just felt weird. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just fine. All right. How do you know so much about these tadpoles? Tell me more about this magic. Then how do I destroy the source of their magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey.
We must find the sauce, and the pizzeria doesn't hand out that knowledge.
It will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So someone is literally creating an entire illithid army. So it's an illithid behind this, right? Like, that there's no one else who would want... There's no one... The illithid are fucking pariahs on a galactic stage. No one anywhere, even the beholders don't want to deal with the illithids. The beholders hate everyone equally. So it has to be an illithid of some power seeding an army across Faerun so that he can then transform literally thousands of people into mind flayers in an instant and what, overrun the entire world? Like, for world domination or some stupid shit. My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working? So then who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
But one in the outer planes.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
I guess that explains why you're called the Guardian.
If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Why don't you just focus on helping whatever it is you're doing here and let me focus on dealing with the tadpoles, okay? Thank you for the warning that taking it out would kill me and that everyone who's infected with one could be spontaneously transformed at any moment. That's good information to know. I appreciate those kind of updates. Let's keep it to that rather than the I want to tempt you with great power, because if you keep doing that, I'm not going to trust you. What can I do to help?
No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Yeah, I'm working
Use
on
the
that.
powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
About that.
Go.
So I might have already
Our
killed a
freedom
good number of
depends
them.
on it.
So convincing them is probably not going to happen. All right, we good? Wait, what? Why is there a silver oh, it's the stuff in
Time
Carlisle's
to
tab.
press ahead.
All right, y'all ready to go? There may be 0 hints Illithid have anything to do with it, save if you die and your larva crawls out. Yeah. I mean, it does beg the question just how many people, because even Lae'zel mentioned that the ship that we were on had way too many incubation pods. Oh, Scratch.
The dog
Scratch.
wags his tail.
Oh,
a
I
small
forgot.
bag clenched between his teeth.
I forgot to... Shit. I forgot to... Fuck. Stand hand and wait patiently. Guidance. I forgot to cast Talk with Animals before talking to him. Okay, doesn't matter. We're good. Thank you, Scratch. What did you find? Good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, a bone? Okay, pet the dog. He was still a good boy. He brought us things. Good boy. Yes.
Scratch's
boy.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
But why was it in a pouch? Why did he find it in a pouch? All right, well, you can have it. No. There you go. Here you go, Scratch. I'll leave it in camp for you. Right, what was I doing? Right, speak with animals.
The pride of the
And
gate.
Will, I'm gonna need you to cast Longstrider on everybody, please.
Keeping pace.
Come on. Come on, Will. Longstrider on me. And Longstrider on Karlak. Packed weapon too. I'm pretty sure it stays on mine even through long rest, but maybe you're right. Maybe I should double check that.
Still in control.
Yeah, no. Weapon
Just.
4 to 9. It's still... Yeah, no. 1d6 plus 3, or 1d8 if used in 2 hands, which we're not, so... No, we're good. We shouldn't have to, like, right? Hold on, let me just... Fine, there. Yeah, Hex weapon applied to Vision of the Absolute. Yeah, yep, plus 5. We're good. We're good. Alright, and then, Armor of Agathis. There we go. And then Shadowheart. Oh, right. We need everybody grouped up for that. So hold on. Let's just leave camp. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shadowheart first. Can you cast... Please cast Aid first. Are there any other spells that I want for her? Hold on. Oh. Blindness is a con save. Calm emotions. Old person is a wisdom save, which most enemies seem to do really well at that. Heal all allies you can see. Can only be used outside of combat. No effect on undead or constructs. Bless? I mean, we can bless. It just requires a concentration check, but I don't think she has anything else that I want to use her concentration check on. So, especially because I already have a guidance amulet, so we don't have to rely on her breaking concentration for that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and give me level 2 bless, so that way we can hit everyone in the party. There we go. All right, now what is on your mind, Shadowheart?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have.
Oh.
I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember.
Okay, I guess you're feeling a lot better after our last couple of talks.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
Ooh.
There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself
to say,
to
those
Lady
are
Shah,
basically the
save
high
perhaps if you
clerics of
become
her
the head of
church,
her
aren't
church.
they? Yeah. I mean, they're not the
To
high
become a
clerics, but
Justiciar
yeah.
is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's
See,
all
that's
I
why
ever
people
wanted.
don't like her. Have
I
you not
prayed
picked up on
it was
that?
my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave.
I mean,
in
I'm
Baldur's
glad
Gate.
that you clarified that, because I'm assuming you have a
Sometimes I
mom,
wonder
you
if
have
she
a
would
mother
ever
superior,
deem
and
me
you've referred to
ready.
Shar as a mother, so
I
it's
owe
getting a little
her
confusing
everything,
how many people you're
and
giving
I
this
only
title
wish
to.
to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Mother knows best, and in this case, she's got like 3 of them. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you one? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition? That was a load of nothing. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But
And why
there's
is
a
that?
simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Okay, but what do you want me to do? Like, I appreciate that you're entrusting me with this, but first of all, it does sound like you're even openly admitting, like, oh yeah, Dark Justiciars are basically fanatics. Why is every single party member so far essentially going, I'm this terrible thing that nobody would want in your party? Well, I mean, Gales is understandable. He has a living, walking bomb in his chest. And also, to be fair, Lae'zel has not said that. Lae'zel has always acted as if we are lucky to be in her presence. Paladins and anti-paladins work the way they did in earlier editions. Dark Justiciar would likely be some form of blackguard. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I think, given that Shar is a neutral evil deity, Pathfinder had a good name for Pathfinder came up with a name for like the paladin equivalent of each alignment. Because I think, what did they come up with? Lawful good was paladin, lawful evil was blackguard or knight of tyranny, and chaotic good was knight of freedom was one of the titles. Champion, yeah, I guess that could kind of work. It's a little vague. It's a little normal, like basic, but I guess that does work. I can't remember what the neutral evil one, and then of course they decided to go with anti-paladin for chaotic evil, which is still the most. If you're gonna come up with a paragon of chaotic evil, come up with a better name than fucking anti-paladin. Knight of Tyranny sounds like a game title. Yeah. Champion was the blanket term. Oh, champion was the blanket term for the Pathfinder 2nd edition paladin. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since I remember reading this. I know there was that Paizo came up with like a flavored version of the paladin for each side of the alignment chart. I just can't remember what they all were. Do you think she'll ever relent?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. I mean, we'll try. A lot of flexible options. Tyrant for lawful evil. More flexible mercenary type of archetype called the Insinuator, who can not only be any evil alignment, but could change patrons daily. Ooh. Yeah, Goddess of Nihilism. A little bit. Well, don't forget, the whole thing with Shar is she wants to return to darkness. She wants the whole of creation to once more return to nothingness, essentially. Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I'm trying. All right. Oh no, Bless. Oh no, Bless only lasts 10 turns. I thought it lasted until the concentration was broken. That was a waste of a fucking spell slot. God damn it. Why did I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fuck. You mentioned Bless, and I was like, oh yeah, I should totally use Bless. That was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Of course it only lasts 10 turns. I thought it lasts until long rest as long as her concentration wasn't broken. I'm an idiot. Fuck.
Such a headache.
That's a waste of a fucking spell slot that I can't get back now. Fuck. Okay, I mean, we can try the Zentarim outpost. You said that there was more there. Or we could try Auntie Ethel. Let's try the Zentarim first and see if maybe we can find something in there. Actually, I do know something I do want to do.
Then through.
There was that second locked door that I want to try and get in without causing the Zentarim to lose their fucking shit on me. Wait, is there an area connected to here? I'm not seeing an area connected. Oh, maybe it's over there. Yeah, okay. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. All right, what's the fastest way? Okay, I think we have to go this way. I really don't like how this place is laid out. Like, I get it. It's a criminal hideout, so I'm not expecting, like, efficiency, but the way this place is set up is annoying. There's an illusory wall in the back. All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. What I'm trying to do is, there's that other locked door back here that I also want to interact with, so. What is that? A barricade? A rod? There's an oil barrel down there. That chick's still dealing with that. We've got the wolves over here. Oh.
I hate wolves.
Okay, okay, hold on.
Frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Okay, hold on.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Okay, calm down. Hold on.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Okay, we'll try to avoid them. I won't judge you for that. We can scarcely afford to show weakness. I hope this won't be a problem. Wolves, though? They're just dogs with no table banners. No, that's that. The problem is, I don't mean that in a nasty way, but she's gonna take it in a nasty way, so. All right, everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge you for yours.
You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
I'm totally devoted to Shar, but I like you because you're not anything like any of the other people that I've been around by worshiping Shar. Shadowheart, I'm really starting to think you're in the wrong line of work right now.
There is work to do.
Okay, but hold on. Let's spread out. So if you don't want to deal with that, I'll have you wait over here. No. I don't need you to hide. Just stand up, please. Because what is that exact? Yeah, fear of wolves. If she steps within 9 meters of a lupine creature, she must make a wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Okay. So you plan on romancing Karlach, but Shadowheart is opening up her heart. I mean, I'm working on it. Relationship is fair. I mean, my relationship with Karlach is way higher than Shadowheart.
I wonder.
What a charmer.
I'm just guessing that Karlach doesn't get more. She's probably not going to get more until we can hopefully get her heart fixed. Or actually, is there anything quest-wise that I'm missing with her? Hold on. Nope, just travel with Karlach. We confronted the paladin chasing Karlach. She joined our search for a cure for the parasite. Find a cure for the engine. Yep. No, I've checked with Karlach every time we've rested. She hasn't had anything else.
Another visit from the
Oh.
Golden Paladin. It said
Oh.
we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
All right. Feels like a trap. I don't think we get... Well, then let's do that.
Indeed.
Okay, so she's seeing a paladin. Interesting. Because that's not how she looks to me. Interesting. Okay, so we went through that one. I'm guessing the hidden... God, there's another wolf down there. Oh, God. We can't take Shadowheart anywhere in here, can we? Dear God. All right, Will. I'm going to need you to come over here. Okay, this one's going to be a bit more difficult. First off, we need to put out some of these fires. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, and there, and there. There we go. Alright, now he's... Let me see. Can we put out that torch? They don't care if I pick it up. I was about to say I could throw it somewhere, and then I realized that half this area is covered in oil, and that might not be a good idea. In early access, the Guardian was Who Do You Dream Of, and presumably was a figure that you just lust a romance after. You can guess what I made mine. That probably made the conversations very interesting. Okay, so hold on. If I pick up this torch, you guys aren't going to be annoyed? No. Ah, but he relit the fire. Okay, okay. So they don't care about me turning it off, but they will relight it. So hold on. F5.
Silence is gold.
Ah, okay. So he can see us from there. Okay. Hold on. Shadowheart. You have... Ooh, last 10 turns. Okay, okay. No, wait, that's the... Wait, no. I thought she had a thing where she could boost people's... Oh, it's a level 2 spell. Okay, plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. But it does... Oh, see, that lasts until concentration is broken. That would have been nice to know. Fuck.
Where am I needed?
I mean, he's making the saves. I'm worried that... Okay, well, let's just try it. We can...
That
Lock
lock's
pick.
made for picking.
Oh, difficulty class 20. Oh, that's a tough one. Hold on, we're gonna need guidance. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just... Nope, he got spotted with that one. Fuck.
The pride of the gate.
Alright. Come on, go away. No, you can enter turn-based mode if you want to be sneaky. I know, I'm just... Okay, he's gonna turn that one back on, and he's gonna turn that one back on, and then we'll turn them off. Because I know he's gonna do that.
Quiet.
Actually, Karlach, come over here.
Toes, toes.
It's fine, it's fine. He's gonna walk away. Wait, can I... If I... Where does he go from here? He goes back over to that one. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, well, I guess it's using me. Alright.
A hero at heart.
Mark
As
pick.
one does.
Oh, shit. He's not in stealth. Fuck.
Seems you've
Oh,
pushed your
come
luck
on!
too far.
I fucking
to
hate
defend
stealth
yourself.
systems. Faction like these, it would be easier to just butcher them like cattle and steal their shit. I know, but I want to see what the Zhentarim are doing in Baldur's Gate, and having an in through these guys getting there would be better than just killing them all in here. Ah, this is what I get for trying to be... This is what I get for trying to be tactical. Ugh. I forgot to fucking tell him to stealth, god damn it. Okay, okay. Where's the turn-based mode button? Where is it? Yes, turn-based. Okay, hold on. Will,
Defender of the people.
go in there. Enter turn-based mode.
That
Lockpick.
lock's made for picking.
Add bonus. Guidance. Okay, we're getting 6. We have advantage. Here's hoping. Okay, good. Good. Take the higher of the 2 dice. We're golden. And then open. Walk inside. Close. I need you to go turn off that candle. So wait, I should be good.
Come on, let's go.
I should be good to just...
Is that blood?
Oh, don't mind us.
No,
Don't
never mind.
worry, we're not doing anything. And then exit turn-based mode. How far does he see in? How far does he see in? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Wait for it. Wait for him to leave. Then we turn off the light. There we go. There we go. And turn off that candle. There we go. Okay, now let's see what we got in here. Painting of a smiling maiden. Steal and add to wares. Okay, ink pot. Steal and add to wares. What have we got? I can't get this. This is what I get for being in the darkness. Can't see shit. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. Brass locket. Is that actually a thing, or is that just slightly tarnished and open with a mere flick of the thumb? Okay. Steal and add to wares. Steal and add to wares. Wooden desk. Steal and add to wares. Okay. What's in the books? What's in the books? Nothing. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8. The Outer City. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. The tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here. What's in the box? Yes, Tenwin. As well as shanties and camps of less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make their way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Okay, we got the ornate chest. There's also still some stuff over here. Let me take a look here. Ooh, slender boots, breezy sandals, thin-soled shoes. Send those to steal and add to wares. Please. There we go. Those books. No. You don't see me. You don't see me. Turn off that candle. There we go. Oh, oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. All right, let's deal with these first. Bucket, plate. Is that plate actually worth something? It's worth 1 gold. Steal and add wares. What are you? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why were you backing up when I told you to steal something from the book case? There we go. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in there. Notes from a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book contains a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. The Frightened Noble and the Okra Omen. Hereunder, I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me in one particular occasion stands out, particularly in my mind. Madam, please, what I say to you is true. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and a nose like a half-rotted corpse. Oh, a Githyanki. Markings like those of a fawn's hide decorated his skin. I see. And what did he say as he approached you? What was it? Misted Glend... Wait. As he approached you in the... What was it? Misted Glend upon your lands? The fellow, the creature, the man, came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken by magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I see it now. The blade, silver as the moon, silver as the moon, as the moon in a lake, as if the moon in a lake. I don't know. Beneath my chin. Calm yourself, sir. You're quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. At first, no. At first, I knew not what tongue he spoke, but he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common. And he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. And then, when I awoke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. I understand, child, be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Truly, but who was he? He was a figment of your inner demon, a messenger from your deepest situation. He came to inform you of your impending luck. That, I tell you, and it was so. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. People don't even know what a fucking Githyanki is. What's in the burlap sack? Nothing? Damn. What?
They won't see me coming.
Okay, well, fuck me. Literally, fucking Will was standing out here when we were doing that, and he succeeded like 7 hiding checks, and the one time he gets at the very edge of their view. Fucking A. Fuck you, game. Maybe I should kill everyone in here. God damn. This is annoying. Oh. The wearer's summoned creatures have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Demons will bite their masters, slaves, comrades, and on occasion themselves. They bite on principle and are functionally piranha with extra steps. Okay, that's a funny description for demons. That's a funny as hell description for demons.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Okay, I need you to get close to the door, please. Just wait for him to leave. Just wait for him to leave. Oh no, he's coming this way. God damn it. Oh, right on the edge of his view. Right on the edge of his view. Come on. I mean, most people that encounter the gift don't survive. That is true. That is true. Go away. Go away, puppy. Go away. Go away, you stupid mutt. I would like to get out of here before the fucking ad plays, please. Go away. Thank you. And and close. There we go.
Keeping pace.
All right, we good? Yes, we're good. All right, so
Let's get going.
okay, well, I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I'm gonna need you to walk over here. I know you're not gonna like it. Let's just go.
With bones.
Okay, so there's some wooden crates over here. Oh,
That's curious.
what is that? Oh, it's a burrow hole. We can't do it. We don't have anything for that. Aggravating.
What's behind
What's
it?
hiding?
Hold on. Can I talk to the doggo?
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Oh, so the dog is kind of pointing it out. All right. You know the deal. Ad's playing. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. We'll continue as soon as the ad's done. Ugh. Ah. Ad break, VTuber bottle shuts down. Yeah, a bit. I know that there are some people who get like an AFK. Like they'll make it so that if their tracking goes off, they'll do like the eyes will go blank or like the character will fall asleep. I don't have any of that, unfortunately. So, you know, we do what we can. All right.
No time to rest.
All right, let's... Oh, it's... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's just straight up... Where the fuck are we? And what is back here? Okay, the camera cannot handle being underground. Jesus Christ. Can I zoom back in on my character, please? Thank you.
Despite everything.
Elevator winch.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where does this go?
Doesn't work.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Sharp as ever.
Will.
No trouble at all.
There we go. Go ahead and throw on a guidance. Wow, and we... Okay, I mean, we have enough bonuses. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Oh, dear God. Where does this go? What? What do you mean, welcome to the Underdark, Tenwin? Oh, we are not prepared for this bullshit. Oh,
Long
well,
ride
that...
down. Is this the Underdark?
What do you mean travel through the Underdark? What? The Underdark is a twisted labyrinth of tunnels and ruins. To find the path to Moonrise Towers, we'll need to explore. Wait, we can use this to get inside? Contains a secret entrance to the Underdark. Through it, we can reach Moonrise. Okay. Well, that did get us enough to level up, but now that makes me want to go back to the temple and try our luck there. This area is also quite huge. Oh, boy. Is that my deepened pact? Yep. With Pact of the Blade, you gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Yes. Gained an Eldritch Invocation, and we gained a spell. We have our first third level spell. At the end of your turn, roll a d20. On 11 or higher, you vanish into the ethereal plane. While there, you cannot be harmed or seen in this world. Counter spell, that could be very useful, but we don't get enough spell slots to really make counter spell that useful, unfortunately. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. It receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls and deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. Fear. Targets drop everything and become fearful. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Lasts for 2 turns with a wisdom save. Grant flight. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. Is very hard to damage. Hunger of Hadar. Ooh. Creatures within this blackened sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and the start. At the end of their turn and the start of their turn. Ooh. That would be one hell of a control spell to drop on a area. If we can set it up so that the enemy has only one direction to come at us, that would be great. Hypnotic pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. Okay. Remove curse. Vampiric touch. Blur. Ooh, blur is a good one, though. I'm thinking Hunger of Hadar. Yeah, I'm thinking Hunger of Hadar. 2d6 cold plus 2d6 acid. It's a dex save to move through it. Well, what else is the description? Ah, there we go. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area take 2 to 12 acid damage, and it counts as difficult terrain. Ooh, okay, so this is a damage spell and darkness in one. I just can't go into it because it's not friendly fire capable. Okay, so we have Beast Speech. We have that. I'm thinking we grab Beguiling Influence so that we have Deception and Persuasion covered. And then after that, we're going to start grabbing Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. Or maybe I grab Repelling Blast first, and we grab Beguiling Influence next. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push that creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. That would be nice to make room for stuff. But we don't really use Eldritch Blast that much. It's kind of a filler for us. So I'm thinking we go Beguiling Influence. We'll take Repelling Blast and Agonizing Blast next. Because that'll get us to our 5th one. Because that's almost the rest of the game will be those two. Because then I believe at level 12 we get... There's one more Eldritch Invocation that pops up at level 12 that adds necrotic damage to pretty much every attack that we do. Which we definitely want. Alright. There we go. Welcome to level 5. Shadowheart, what do you get at level 5? You get... Destroy Undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Nice. We get level 3 spell slots. She got Bestow Curse. So... Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs it of its actions. Wisdom save, concentration. Okay, okay. She also gets Fear. What else does she get access to? She gets Animate Dead, Beacon of Hope. Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. They also gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Feign Death. They become resistant to all damage except psychic. Disease and poisons have no effect. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magic effect will trigger. Okay. Does it tell me what magic effect? No, I'll have to read it elsewhere then. Mass Healing Word. Protection from energy. Resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Good. Remove Purse. Revivify. Revive a companion. They return to life with 1 hit point. Speak with the dead. Call forth spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage, and their movement speed is halved. On save, targets still take half damage. Caster can't become invisible while concentrate on the spell. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. It does have a 3-meter range, so that means we could put her behind our frontliners, have her cast this, and she would just deal damage to them every turn. That's not bad. Alright, so she knows 8 spells spread across our 3 levels. I still like Command, I still like Bless, I still like Cure Wounds in that. I don't really need Lesser Restoration right now. Silence is okay. Might actually, yeah, Silence might actually be a good idea. All within are silenced and immune to thunder damage. Okay, okay. Spirit Guardian seems like a good level 3 spell for her to have. Wisdom save. Hold on. Wisdom save, attack roll, Constitution save, Wisdom save. Okay, okay. I'm thinking we drop Command because it was not that good, all things considered. Yeah, we'll drop Command. And we'll grab Cliff of Warding. Oh, that doesn't count as a ritual spell, does it? That's unfortunate. Well, the thing is, though, I can't... maybe we'll take a level 2 spell. Gain resistance to all damage, a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time they take damage, you take the same amount of damage. That still might be good. Yeah, if we use that on us, because we have the highest AC, I think that gets us to 20 AC. That gives us a solid frontliner. Okay, what else? Karlach. What have we got? Extra attack, nice. Fast movement, nice. Increased by 3 meters when not wearing heavy armor. Good. Boot of the Giant. Try to kick a target away. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Okay. That doesn't seem like something that Karlach would ever be, but okay. And she picked up Legacy of Avernus Branding Smite. Okay, okay. That's cool. I'm pretty sure she can do that with her throwing weapons too, so that's solid. And Will picked up level 5. There we go. Does he also get an extra attack? He does. Nice. Yep, level 2 spell slots, level 1 spell slots. Misty Step. Very good. Let me see here. Protect a creature with attacks. Increase its armor class up to 16. Okay, Dark Vision. Lesser Rest. Pretty sure he already has Dark Vision, doesn't he? Yeah, he already has Superior Dark Vision. He doesn't need any of the rest. As far Pass Without a Trace, that could be good for him. Protection from poison, not bad. Silence, Spike Growth. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. A creature watching on the spikes is 2 to 8. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, yes, I like that. All right. Fuck yeah. And I now have level 3 spells, which means my Armor of Agathis now gives 15 temporary hit points and deals 15 cold damage. Ooh, that's good. That's good. So, hold on. Level 3. So if I do Warding Bond until long rest. Oh, and it doesn't require concentration. Oh, that's good. Yes, please throw that on me.
Everything is clear.
So that means, yes, I have a 20 in AC now. Nice, nice. Well, let's explore a little bit, I guess. Oh, perception failed. That's never a good sign. Would anyone else like to roll a perception check, please?
Trap.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Also, I can't see jack shit down here.
Hurts anymore.
Oh, more alcohol. Lots more alcohol. No, not. God damn it, not wares. Hell. Send to camp. Nothing. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that the Zentarim have just shit tons of money. Or shit tons of alcohol down here. Send that to camp. Nothing there. And nothing. Alright. Well.
Blade at the ready.
I'm gonna need you to get this open.
The magic touch.
Difficulty 10. Go ahead and give him guidance just in case. And we're good. There we go. And just basic equipment. Send it to Parlak. Also, do I even want to know how much is it going to take us to level up? We need 6,500 experience to get another level up. Okay, it's going to be a while. Alright, alright. Oh, there is a torch, but we can't do anything with it on the ground. Alright, well...
Defender of the people.
Get over here. Disarm. Ooh, difficulty 15. Should be good. And then 3. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think the game camps out at 12. Yes, 12 is the maximum level. Though the fact that we're already at level 5 and we're not even through the first act of the game has me thinking that this might be one of those games where you're expected to hit max level before the end of the game, so that way they give you some time to actually play with your high level abilities.
I'll see what I can do.
Which I will admit, I don't mind. I don't mind it at all. There we go, 19. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Scroll of False Life. Let's go ahead and send those to me. What are those, temporary hit points, or are those...
How many die today?
Until long rest. So those are... Okay, so those are actually something that is not bad to use, honestly. Hold on, send one to Parlak. Oh, no, I didn't mean to...
Attention!
Go ahead and... Do we want to... Yeah, cast it. Let me see. Ah, okay, okay. I basically have a better version of that with my Armor of Agathis, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, there's a lot of torches down here, but they're all, like, on the ground, which means we can't just light them up. Unfortunate. Camp. Send to camp. There's a lot of just empty crate. Ooh, send those to Will. Thank you. Oh, money. Well, essentially money. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. More torches. Empty boxes. Oh, send that to Will. Send that to me. To me and to Will. I am now very concerned that we are going to have so much shit to get through over here. Uh-oh. Oh, they just blew up.
What's happening?
They just blew up the thing above us, didn't they? Oh, no. There's no... Well, I mean, we can teleport, right? Yeah, we can still teleport. They absolutely just blew up the cave above us, didn't they? No? Okay, that's weird. It really felt like if there was suddenly all that, that it meant they'd blown up the...
What now?
Okay, I guess they didn't. Never mind. Why can't I... There we go. Elevator.
Let's see.
Okay. I guess I panicked for nothing. Never mind.
Where am I needed?
Will, pop this open for me.
I'll see what I can do.
Add the usual bonus. We're good. Open it up. Ooh, silver ingots and bronze ingots. Send those to Karlach. Carry them.
All is ash and meat.
Like, you think whoever was down here would have put more torches on the walls so you could see better, but apparently not. Ooh, camping supplies. Thank you. Thank you. Send to camp. You're gonna be eating good. Send to camp. Ooh, silver necklace. Oh, dear.
Fungal spores. And they're everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Myconids, right? Yeah, there's gonna be myconids down here. No wonder the Zentarim wanted out of this place. Okay, rustic chest, wooden crate. So the... Oh.
Are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
Unfortunately, Will.
They're coming. They're coming.
Doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings. Is the butler back here? Doesn't sound like the urges. The urges don't give warnings.
Something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
They are coming. You are coming.
I mean, not right now, but... I mean, Karlach is back there, but it would be a little embarrassing to do it in front of everybody else.
Can't slow down.
Well, oh. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Oh, so that's what these things do.
The magic touch.
Nope, we're good. Go. Open it up. Hey! Ooh, smoke powder bombs. Give that to me. You take the alchemist fire and the acid vial. Yes.
Still in control.
And there's a wicker basket. Ooh. More camp supplies. Never have to worry. I stand by what I said. I will do everything in my power to ensure that I never have to buy food in this game. I will always have more than enough of it. Send that to Will. I'll take that. I mean, the game gives you so much. Why would you ever buy supplies from one of the fucking traders when, like, I find so much of them? Just... Oh, to be fair, I bet you there's a lot of people who don't bother looting that much. They just grab whatever's valuable and leave the rest. Meanwhile, my freaking ass is looking through every single one of these fucking containers no matter what. Okay, we've got plenty of these thieves' tools now. Holy shit. Oh, this place is... I didn't even think about there being an entire underground area to this. Glowing gem. Examine. Can we break them? Force vulnerability. Okay, so Eldritch Blast. Alright, they do break. Does that do anything? No. No, it did not. Okay. Why does that look like a makeshift barricade? Why does that look like they made a barricade to keep things from getting in? Oh, god damn it. Not wares. No. Send it to camp. Oh, I saw that. Oh. Oh. That's big boy. That's a big boy. It's a big old boy. Send those to Will. And nothing in that. Okay. Can we move you and move you? I said move you. I said move you. Thank you. In Hell's Vengeance, I actually managed to de-escalate an encounter with mycenoids because I got infected with their spores and managed to talk them down. They had weird farmer accents. It was fun. There was mycenoid farmers from the deep south Underdark. Okay. So, can we attack him from here? I mean, he's labeled as hostile, and I doubt he's going to be willing to communicate. I would much rather force him to have to climb up to fight us than engage him from down there, so...
The pride of the gate.
Will, I want you up here. Go ahead and dip into south. Let's see if he... Does he see us? No. I want you to... No, not your melee attack. That's stupid. Target outside normal range, but we do have hiding. Okay, so the next time he walks back a little bit closer is when we'll need to hit him. Karlak, I want you to hide as well. Shadowheart, move up, hide. Alright, Will, get ready. I want you to brace. Hide. And then engage. Alright, we hit him. And are we... There we go. I was wondering when the game was going to be like, okay, you're in combat now. Okay, go ahead with Dread Ambusher. Hold on, give me an examine. Give me an examine. Okay, I love the fact that you can't even see his head. He doesn't fit in the frame. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Look at this. It's from dead on. You literally can barely see his beard. All right. AC of 14. Muscular. Creature's very strong. Advantage on ability checks and saving throws using athletics. Myceloids. Similar to mycenoids, but very evil. Oh, okay. Says that they canonically imprinted on some farmers they infected. Some deep mycenoids from the deep southern cavern brew in their spore shine. Sorry, myceloids. Okay, I didn't realize there were differences. My apologies. He's got arc. Okay. Anything else I need to know? Monstrosity, 300 kilograms. His lowest save is int, which doesn't really matter. There's not many saves that target int in the first place. Okay, this uses our bonus action, so I want to Hunter's Mark him first. There we go. And then you're going to Dread Ambush. There we go. And then he's got his regular ranged attack. Very nice. All right, Karlak.
Attention.
Karlak, I want you to chuck that spear of yours. What do you mean the path is interrupted? Will, get the fuck out of the way. There we go.
Let's march.
Now can you throw? What do you mean path is interrupted? How? There we go. Well, now she counts as being in fight. God damn it. Oh well, 75% chance.
My little trick.
And you missed. Damn it. Rolled a 2. Fuck. We needed a 6 or higher. God damn it. Well, we can't really do anything else. All right.
Need to keep focused.
Shadowheart, could you... Well, you're hiding at least, so you can at least throw this at him, please.
Bleed for me.
There we go. Right, get set up. Okay, Will, was there anything else you could do? No. All there is mine, and I'm thinking we just... Oof. Okay, hold on. He's going to be able to climb up here, so I want us to back up. Now that we've taken our shot, I want us to back up.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, back it up. Karlach, back it up.
Time to push
Then
my luck
I'll
again.
go ahead and fire twice. There we go, 15 damage. And then fall back.
Another step forward.
And end turn. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Where is he? Okay, he's gonna take another turn to even get to us. That's fine. Reckless Roar. Yep. Then he's gonna have to use dash to get to us. Oh, what the fuck? What? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that there were explosives down there. Oh, that destroyed the rope bridge. Fuck. Okay, I think we can still get down using these if the game will let us. Okay. I was not expecting that in the slightest. Wait, doesn't that mean he can't get to us unless he jumps somehow? Target is too far. Will break active concentration. Okay, fine. Can you... Target is too far. All right, now. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything. Those melee beasts probably can't reach you good. Yeah, I mean, I think he can because I think he can jump up on this, but it's going to take him pretty much... Yeah, I think he can also come up this way. But either way, he's not going to get to us in this turn, which means we can get set up to attack this one as well.
Can't slow down.
I don't suppose he's in range for my Eldritch Blast. No, he is not. Shadowheart. Spells. Let me see here. No, just end turn. Just end turn.
Fuck yes.
What's he do? Yep. He's having to dash. Okay, yeah, see, he's gonna be coming up this way. Let me see. What does Reckless Roar do? Oh, slashing resistance from Amulet of the Unworthy. Okay. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Okay. So we just need to inflict some damage on him. All right. Go ahead and reapply Hunter's Mark. There we go. Then I want you to Piercing Shot. All right, he's made the save. Unfortunate. Then I want you to... Is there anything on him that I could throw? Acid Vial, maybe? Reduce armor class by 2. Ooh, that is good, but his Reckless Roar is actually making it so that we have advantage on him right now. So I'd much rather just shoot. Explodes on impact, pushing targets back 5 meters. Ooh, strength save, though, so he's probably going to make that. Yeah, his strength save is 4, and I think the muscular... No, that's athletics specifically. Okay, so he doesn't get advantage on it, but he does get a +4 to it, which means it's unlikely to do anything to him. Give me Arrow of Acid. Let's really drop this fucker's AC. There we go. Okay, and then Karlach. I want you to throw your spear. 94% chance with advantage. There we go. Really, only 8 damage? Really? 1d10. We rolled a 2 on a 1d10. That's why. Yeah, that's why.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, and then... Guidance, Sacred Flame, Resistance. Yeah, Firebolt's still our best bet. Oh, critical hit 25. There you go, Shadowheart.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him twice. Another critical hit. He is down to 7.
This is
And I
my
think, again, if we fall back slightly, he's not gonna have the movement to get to us.
What now? On my way.
Get fucked, you piece of shit. All right, I think we're good. Yep, he had to dash. Perfect. And then he has to... Oh, okay. That's annoying. Okay, we didn't lose concentration on anything? No, good. Okay, Shadowheart.
No holding
Will,
back.
let me see here. Target is too close. Can I get away from him?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, he's only got 7 health. Let's go ahead and stab him then. And now he's blinded.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will, fall back. No opportunity attacks for you. And then go ahead and ranged attack him. There we go.
All right.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was probably the most efficient combat we've had in the entire fucking game. Oh, thank God. What did you have? There we go. Grants resistance to slashing damage and vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Once part of the Girdle of Blades, this buckle was torn off and fashioned into an amulet that can be worn by creatures of all sizes. Ah. I'm thinking we give that to Karlach for right now.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Because she does not have one. And quite frankly, slashing is, like, we just need to be careful of what we're engaging with. But slashing damage, at least among non-monsters or like, trolls and ogres and things, is way more common than crushing damage or bashing damage.
Well, that ends. Oh,
okay, so we need to go down here, right? Okay, we need to jump down. There we go. Oh, Karlach.
Don't burn yourself.
Can you give me one of those carafes of water that you're carrying around? I need to chuck that onto the acid pool so we don't run through it.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh God, where is it? There we go. And there we go. Right there. There we go. All right. Okay, please tell me none of you are dumb enough to try and jump off of the full thing. There we go. Shadowheart, you gonna... Shadowheart? You Shadowheart? Are you...
Wits and blades,
okay.
always sharp.
And then jump. There we go.
I can do better.
Right. Regroup.
I must.
There we go. That worked out really well. That worked out so goddamn well. All right, pick up and add to wares. Pick up. Again, that was probably the most efficient combat encounter we've had. What is that? Glowing bulb. Oh, that probably explodes if you hit it. Let's see here. Nope, nothing
Best
there.
be on my way.
Okay. Minotaur just had the skull on him. There's a rogue's morsel down here. Oh. I'm still convinced that they're getting ready to blow up that headquarters up there, and I'm really concerned about it now. I do not want that to happen. At least not while I'm underneath the damn thing. Blue cap, rotting basket. Yeah, rotten mushroom. Don't care about that. Shovel, pickaxe, some rope. Another... Oh, I almost missed another rogue's morsel. And swarming toadstool? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I think that worked out really well, Lord Brownbear. Them not being able to get up there easily was actually great. I wish I'd known that there were those explosives there, because I probably wouldn't have wasted any of my short rest things on him if I had known that. I didn't realize he was gonna literally run through a minefield and blow himself up. Is there another one? Yeah, there is another one. At least now, okay, so we definitely know there's minotaurs down here, but actually, now that I think about it, minotaurs aren't usually that's not usually an Underdark creature, is it? The Underdark is dangerous for a reason. I mean, yes, but you don't think minotaurs when you're thinking Underdark. Like, plants that randomly explode when you walk near them. Yeah, sure, that's Underdark for you.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
We're below a Zentarim outpost. They also could have just been thrown. Let's be honest. Ooh, dagger. Send that to Karlach. Nothing there. Bone cap. Okay, so we've got a couple of different directions we can go. That leads down to another spore cluster and another glowing bulb. Multiple glowing bulbs. I was referring to the explosive mushrooms. As for the Minotaurs, well, humans don't belong in the Underdark either, but Drow will drag them by the score to be slaves. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's go back this way. Nightlight. I'm assuming that's a glowing fungus that responds to the touch. These mushrooms are a rare comfort for travelers lost in the Underdark. Okay. I suppose that does make sense. The Oh, he's injured. Oh, somebody's fighting. What's going on here? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, automated defenses. Yeah. I wouldn't stand there, buddy. Oh, did he actually? No, he did not. He did not get there. He died. Okay, so the Selûnite temple above has been absolutely ransacked, but the defenses down here are still working. They're working just fine. Oh dear. So as you can see, Minotaurs aren't especially clever beyond their sense of direction. Yeah, I'm aware. So he got shot when he was standing on the stairs. So hopefully as long as we're back here, we won't get hit. Bone cap, wooden shield, short sword. Okay, so somebody led a defense of the temple. So the temple must have been attacked from below. Pick up and add to wares. Send Parlak. Short sword. Where is it? There we go. Oh, no. I didn't want to ping it. Just pick it up and add to wares. Ancient Selûnite journal. Oh. Lore. Please, lore. Yes. Give me lore. Bones. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I even knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes out there waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring as if stained by something wet. Yeah, he died while finishing his prayer. Big shocker there. Pick up and add to wares. So the local they must have been attacked by the Drow. Green Lantern Oath ass sounding prayer. Hey, the Green Lantern Oath is the various Lantern Oaths are cool. I like them. The Yellow Lantern in particular is so lawful evil that it hurts. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I used to be able to recite it because it was just such a cool fucking oath. What was it? In Blackest Night. What was it? No, in Blackest Day and Brightest Night. Beware your fears made into light. I can't remember the rest of it, but I remember that much. Staff of the Moon. Oh, that is definitely something that can get combined with something else. I'll bet you. I've got to look up the item combinations because I'm not sure what they're. Over the shoulder, past the Ross. Watch out, evil. Here's my fist. Oh, you meant wrist. You meant wrist. Burlap sack, wooden crate. No, it's nothing that I really need. Yeah, rotten cheese. So this is they mentioned the High Initiate. Why can't I? Okay, fine. Just go pick it up then. Where is it? There it is. Read. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the Drow, mass outside our gates, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark, they deserve to be remembered. Initiate Remus, Norn Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the Drow. Initiate Thulk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow succumbing to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a Drider with only her mason's hammer. And the initiates they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered so much to be too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind us and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through. If not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of the church. He sought to forge a path through darkness, not realizing that there are some places light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Blackest day and brightest night, beware your fears made into light. Let those who try to stop what's right burn like his power, Sinestro's might. Yeah! Fucking yellow. Like, aside from it being Sinestro's fucking ego tripping there towards the end, you gotta admit, that's very lawful evil, like Black Knight coded. Like, that is so lawful evil. That is perfectly lawful evil. At least for, like, a lawful evil character who's more lawful than evil. Like, I mean, you know what I mean. It's the Black Knight kind of trope. The my country or my master right or wrong kind of thing.
Get back!
Oh. Oh, what?
That's curious.
That's the tragedy of this all. Hal Jordan will always be friends. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like that where it's like they were so close. Like Sinestro, I do like the more modern interpretations of Sinestro because he was one of there are some Golden Age villains and Silver Age villains that still work with the evil unrepentant. But Sinestro's not really one of them. Dude seriously did want to make things better for people and just went off the fucking deep end. We can't get through here, can we? We need small.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
I'll fit in there.
All right, all right. Talk with group mode. Keep moving. Stay away. So did they... It's weird, though. If this is a Selûnite temple... Yeah, like... Why... How were the Drow able to get past this? Unless they were locked out by their own people because they tried to forge a path through the Underdark and thus were left to die, or weren't able to get back in because they weren't allowed back in. At least that would be my assumption. Spear, hand axe, Viridian crystal. Wait, what? We get that? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Grab the spear, add to wares. But no, Sinestro's a good villain, and the fact that almost every time the galaxy is in trouble, he inevitably ends up showing up and being like, okay, I guess I will help. Whoa.
I stand ready.
Wait a second. What was... So we all failed the nature check there. It was something underground burrowing through the ground. It's a bullet. It's a bullet. It's those fucking underground shark things, isn't it? I know a little bit about Faerun's monster bestiary. I'm pretty sure that was a bullet. I don't know how you pronounce it. The word looks like bullet. Oil barrel. That doesn't do me any good. Huh. Is that the Selûnite standard? That doesn't seem like something that would be Selûne, but what do I know? Not much. Okay, so this leads back up to the area where the dead bodies were. And that leads down. We obviously cannot get into the Selûnite area yet. Oh, wow. Wait, is there a back door? Maybe. It definitely looks like there's a way in through the side if we can... Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Hold on. I guess it just depends on how fast these things fire.
Hey, good looking.
Karlach is our fastest person, but...
Well,
oh, no. Sorry about that, Will. Will, do you have an invisibility spell?
They won't see me coming.
Hold on. No, split the party. Do not engage. Hold on. Red Ambusher hide. Misty Step. I have Misty Step. Oh, then I don't even need it. Oh, hold on.
How many died today?
This, wording bond, does that have a range limit?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I need to know. Does that have a range limit? No, it does not. Okay.
Keep it together.
So I am going to... Because I think we can turn these things off from in here? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Definitely looks like... So if I... Misty Step... Like, hold on. Can I get the rest of the way? So it looks like it's clear this way. Then we go up there, and then we can come in through here. Yes, I think we can. Okay. Well, let's find out if there's an ambush waiting for me, shall we? Misty Step. Actually, can we get a little bit... Can I get a little bit closer? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Misty Step. Right over here. Oh, fuck yes, teleportation.
What path lies before me?
Fuck yes, a game with actual good teleportation. And then jump. Oh, wait, we are. Torch stomp. I'm assuming that explodes. Yes, bulbs of volatile gas swell. Okay, break that from over here, please.
Done.
There we go. Oh. What is... Petrify... Oh. Oh, that's not good. There's a fucking basilisk around here, isn't there? Oh, fuck me. Yep, Selenite Outpost. Can we get inside? We can. Fuck yes. Okay, so this might not be the temple then. Oh, this might be its own thing. That's why. Scroll of Ray of Sickness. I'll grab that. Rope. Don't need that. Can I get those to Karlach from here? Yes. Yes, I can. That's nice. Okay, can we... How do we turn this off? Can I turn it off, is the question. Do I have to, like... Oh. Ooh. In Search of the Night Song. Leather boots. So wait, is there... Oh, there does not appear to be a way to turn this off. Mug, tin plate, pot lid. Send those to Karlach. Greatsword. Shoot it? Maybe? Ah! Oh, there... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Can I get it down? Is the question. Because that sounds like it would be something that would be very valuable. Though ancient and cracked, a powerful divine energy laps from these gems in waves, singeing everything in their path. Ooh, can I get you down? Oh, I don't have like telepathy or mage hand or anything. Do I wait. Do I have a scroll of mage hand? Fun fact, if you hire Lump the Enlightened, he'll show up if you blow the horn down here. Oh, okay. Scroll of Fly? Could I use Fly to grab it? Not seeing anything that would allow me to... Hold on. Put that in my inventory real fast. Put that in here. Scroll of Thunder Wave. Release a wave of thunderous force that pushes away all creatures and objects, but it deals damage, so it would break it. Scroll of Sleep. Scroll of Featherfall. Dead. Detect Thoughts. Bestow Curse. Grease. Could I throw something at it to knock it down? Hold on. No, I can't get up there. Moonstone. Could I... Hold on. Hold the phone. Can you stack barrels and boxes? Hold on. Oh, well, that goes all to Karlach. Oh god, I'm gonna have to maneuver. Okay, no, I can pick it up. Good. Come over here. And then drop it. And then... Oh, hold on. We do not want to approach it from the front, because I have a feeling if you intersect those lines, you still get hurt. Can we... Okay, no. Put it right there. And then on top. Yes! Okay, hold on. Hold on, there might be just enough.
I'll take that.
Oh, this could be good. Okay, hold on. Drop that right there. And then we're gonna pick you up and put you on top of here. And then we're gonna pick you up. The rest of my party watching me run around picking up boxes in here going, what the fuck is he doing? Okay, and then put you on top of there. Not quite close enough. Not quite close enough. Can we get it any closer? No. No, we cannot. Okay. Let's grab the Xbox. Oh, there's a helmet. I'll grab that. Thank you. Anything in here? Yes, send that to Will. They know you're a loot goblin by now. But I mean, like, come on. This seems like something where it's like, oh, you're just meant to destroy it. But if you have it, maybe you could do something with it. Okay, can we climb up? Okay, okay. Can we... Oh, there isn't any option for... Oh, that's... I really wanted to grab it. Is there really nothing I can do? Can I throw something at it? Maybe knock it down? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a rock or something. Throw the book. Well, that didn't work. Uh-oh. That didn't work. It's DM Fiat, sadly. Okay, okay. I'll just shoot it. There we go. Okay, whoa. Iron candelabrum receives condition. Oh, it turned on all the lights. Oh, interesting. How do I get down? How do I get down without hurting myself? Why is there no climb down option? Ah, okay, this works. There we go. There we go. Aha. Okay, now how the... hold on. There should be... Most places like this would have something to raise the portcullis above it. Okay, well, never let it be said that I didn't try to think of something different. And I guess we're just gonna leave that book there because now I can't get to it. Oh, well. Torch. No, wait, there's nothing to... What opens the gate then? There has to be something to open the gate, right? Do I just need to break it down? That's gonna be aggravating. I mean, I can do it, or I think I can do it, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, waypoint discovered. Very nice. I didn't even think to do that. Wait, so I could have just walked over there, turned that on, and then had the whole party teleport in. Take the damage, eat meat to heal. Oh, you're right. I could do that. Well, no, because it comes off my temporary hit points first, and I can't heal those. But can I break this down? No. Is there... Oh, there we go. Lever. Duh. Aha! Victory! Of course the Minotaur didn't have anything on him. Not even gold. Oh. Rotten fish. No, don't need that. And take that. All right. Link back up. Will, you don't need to hide. So Shadowheart, do you have anything to say about this?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nope, nothing. All right. I was kind of hoping she could provide some insight as to this place. Selunai being the polar opposite to her and all that. Pick up an wares. Pick up an wares. We can make a little bit of money off those. Rotten carrot. No. Okay, so most of the stuff in here is going to be... Okay, right. This was what we saw. Let me see this. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind: to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated... Apologies. Oh, burp there. Indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the River Clonthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharon fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Right, and they're Arati, whatever, that fighter that we helped back at the refugee camp, him and his buddies were trying to find this thing for somebody in Baldur's Gate. Faded logbook.
Seems simple enough.
Most of this logbook is empty. The last entry reads, log 182. I was wrong. Should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Should have known they were only a prelude. Stupid to think we had outsmarted them. This will be my last entry. Minth will keep the records from now on. Okay. Yeah, so from the sound of it... Okay, so the Moonrise Towers is a Selûnite stronghold. At least it was at some point in the past. One of their members gets it in his head to try and establish an outpost down here in the Underdark as a way to bring light to the darkness kind of bullshit, I imagine, given the nature of the Selûnites. Elfin wood shoes. But in the process, he doesn't realize that the drow take any surface dweller's attempt to establish an outpost in the Underdark as a direct affront to them, and they obviously started working on putting the whole thing down. Can we use this? Nah, it doesn't do anything. Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligence. Clearly trying to hide. Oh, and there's the ad. All right, we're going to hold on the book here, and I will be back as soon as the ad is done. I'm going to go get myself a little bit more water. See you guys in a little bit. I don't see a lot of bodies in proportion to the supposed force that was here. Guess the drow. Well, we don't know how many exactly they brought with them. Because if I recall correctly, Faerun is not exactly a metropolitan setting as far as population numbers. So even a medium or small sized force of Selûnites would still attract a great deal of drow attention. But yes, more than likely, it wouldn't surprise me if the drow's process was, oh, humans probably not that much worth. But if there were any elves among the Selûnites, the drow love taking elvish slaves. Still can't find the mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Oh, God. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. 130, no sightings. 131, no sightings. Mintha saw statues down south shaped like drow. Spectators didn't do that. Shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Well, I'm going to assume that each log was probably a day, so I mean, this place lasted about 4 or 5 months almost. That's honestly better than most places in the Underdark, quite frankly. At least most places that are set up by surface dwellers, at least. Yeah, more rotten supplies, nothing of any value in these. Because this place isn't also that big, so they couldn't have had that large of a garrison down here. I don't think there was anything else above. Oh, okay, camera. Okay. No, there was nothing else really above. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that just allows you to jump down into there if you so choose. The question is, where does this lead out to? Does this just lead directly out to the... to where we need to go? Oh, Will.
Defender
I need you to...
No trouble at all.
Please and thank you. Add bonus, guidance. There we go, nat 20! Thank you.
Is that blood? No.
Oh, no.
Well met. Never mind.
No. Well, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to get inside here. Explosive barrel. Oh, gilded chest. Here we go. This isn't gonna be... Oh, God. Oh, God. Somebody. Anybody, please.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What?
An empty box. If I were a cat, this would be a great find.
Nope, everybody failed. So I'm guessing there's a... Yeah, there's a secret door here. Oh, okay. We can see it, clearly.
The pride of the
I
gate.
thought it was a trap. Lockpick. And you got guidance already? Yep. Oh, would you look at that? A pair of 12s. There we go. Open it up. Oh, the Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. Because as a Hexblade, I do get access to smites. I might swap one of those in at our next level up. Oh, but I'd have to take off the headband for this. Yeah, it's another case where the headband is great outside of combat, but this is very good inside of combat. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's a whole plumbed helm and everything. A set of runes has been expertly worked into this helmet's filigree, almost imperceptible, but powerful nonetheless. And also, I don't have any smite spells just yet, so it's not as good right now. Oh, because we failed the perception check, we don't know to turn it. Oh, okay. So that means we would need to jump up here in order to get here. At least that would be my guess. Wait, can I attack it? And would that count as a... Nope, that just broke it. That didn't work. Karlak, could you...
What's cooking?
I'm just trying to see what other ways there are of doing this. Do you still have the maul? You don't. Shit, did I sell it?
Clear.
I might have sold it. Fuck. That means I don't have anything that deals blunt damage. Frick. Nope, not seeing anything. The only thing I have that deals blunt damage is the Morning Star, and I don't think that deals enough damage to try and break down the wall. Yeah, it's not even registering as attack. Okay, okay, fine. Fine.
This way.
No, I want my character. Okay, so we gotta find another way in there.
They should all
That
be running.
means those are open. I don't like that I can't. There we go. Water barrels, wood. Okay, no. Let's focus on this. Karlak, I need you to come down here. Is there... Can we... Ah, oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I think I see what we can do.
Uh-huh.
Jump. Oh, what? You can't jump over here? Oh, it looked like you could maybe jump onto the rafters and walk across. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. It so looks like you could. Damn it. Okay, so we need to go in through this side, which means we need these wooden trunks again. All right. All right. I need you to move these, Karlach, please. Please. I need you to. There we go. And right there. There we go. And then wooden barrel on top of that. And then there and there and over here and on top. There we go. Can she get there from here? I think maybe she can. All right. Detach. Climb on. What do you mean you can't get there? What? Oh, the barrel doesn't count, doesn't it? Oh, god damn it. That's... Yeah, I guess it has to be like they have to all be the same type of item for you to climb on top of. Just imagine Ode Explorer comes in watching you stack boxes. Hey, hey. Loot is loot is loot, and I will get the loot, god damn it. God damn it. Can we get this through the door, please? Please move it. Thank you. No. No. I want you to... There we go. All right. Now climb on top. And then jump. Yeah, there we go. Kind of weird that you can't open it from this side, but all right. Oh, it's... Oh, no. Perception fail. Will, get your ass up here. And he can't. Fuck. Shit. Oh, god damn it.
One move ahead.
Can we move this? I need one more, maybe. I think we need one more. Then into the room. And then on top. There we go. Come on, Will. I need you to get up there. Please. And then... Are you kidding me? Oh, fucking hell. One more. Give me one more. Damn it. Larian has given me too much freedom. Again, I'm just reminded of that one short I saw of Matt Mercer just utterly breaking the game by stacking a giant tower of boxes. And now, like, at the time, I did not fully understand it. Now I do. Now I do. Karlach, I need you to come back down here and help. Can you jump on top of the boxes? Yes, you can. Aha. There we go. And then I need you to throw it all the way up top. There we go.
Pride of the gate.
Will, climb up. Please. Please climb up. There we go. Please tell me that's high enough now. How? How is that not? Oh my god. Move it closer. Move it closer. God damn it. There we go. Okay, Will, please, my dude. Tell me you can make it now. Thank you. Okay.
And I'm off.
Perception. There we go. Disarm that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to get up there. Climb up. Oh, that's a DC of 15. We need to make sure we have guidance. There we go.
The pride of the
All
gate.
right. Let's try this again. Disarm. Guidance. There we go. So we started at 7. We need an 8 or higher on either of these. Let's go. Oh, we're good. 18. Fuck yes. And then lockpick. This is also a 15. Okay. We should be good. And nat 20. There we go. What have we got? Oh, luminous armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Hello? What is a radiant shockwave? Inflict radiating orb in a 3-meter radius. Okay, what's radiating orb? Afflicted entity has -1 to attack rolls for each remaining turn. It sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Reduce the duration by 2 each time the entity makes an attack. Okay, so it's a debuff. Many adventurer has found themselves swallowed up by the dark throat of some nameless dungeon, aching for a glimpse of light. Oh, that's good. Send that to Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
This should be perfect for her. Yeah, this will work great. Oh, that looks good on her. I like the red and orange. It's mainly just a breastplate. Yeah. When the wearer deals radiant damage, she does have both Sacred Flame and Guiding Bolt. Yes, so we've got multiple ways of dealing radiant damage. All right.
No one stopped me yet.
Now, let's finish looting up here. Ooh, Elixir of Peerless Focus. Gain an advantage on concentration checks and against being charmed. Magic cannot put you to sleep. Nice. Nothing in the barrels. Water. And these tools. And all right. Nothing else we can do here.
Step.
We just need to jump back on top of our little crate tower, and then... can I get down without killing myself, please? Thank you. Same thing with you, Will. I suppose it's also nice, for the sake of my sanity, that lockpicking and stuff doesn't give experience, because then I would want to re-roll. I would want to reload if we failed any of them. All right, that was worth it. That was very much worth it. Group mode.
Together.
Let's go, guys.
Another step forward.
I think all that's left is this area over here, but it doesn't look like there's much in here, all things considered. Aha. Rope. And water barrels. So yeah, they were well supplied. They had plenty of food. They had water. They had a solid defensive position. I mean, when you actually look at this place, I mean, it begs the question why they set up defenses outside of it. I don't understand why they would, unless they got flanked from wherever this lets out into, which is the only thing I can think of. Maybe they had enemies coming in from behind. Let's find out where this leads. I'm about to say, if we're climbing out of the Underdark, this is a big-ass fucking ladder. You okay, dude? Dude, you look like you're about to fall off. I would highly recommend not doing that, but thank you. Please keep moving. Please keep moving. There we go. One foot's in front of the other. Defiled temple. Okay, where are we? We're inside the fucking temple at Moonrise, aren't we? Well, this would have been nice to know. Wait, can we... What? We can't get in through here, can we? Are you kidding me? All that and there's no perception check. There's no... Am I missing something? I just can't... I'm not allowed to go in. I can't use this as a back entrance. What the fuck? I did all that and we... You're kind of stuck? Oh, fuck that. I guess we go back down then. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That even feels like it was the perfect setup to like, ah, yes, you've managed to infiltrate into the back of the temple. It's like, but you don't. So that means the intended path to come to this place was to come in through here, disable these defenses, and then have to deal with the Minotaurs. I don't know. That seems weird. That seems weird. I don't like that. That seems kind of bullshit. Not gonna lie. Oh. Well, that would have been nice to know. I have no idea what that's for. I doubt it's for the wall, for the door up there because there didn't appear to be a keyhole. Okay, let's reconnoiter. Where exactly are we? So we've got, hello? Well, I guess we know where we're going next. We do not want to go over there though, because that's where we saw the petrified drow. I do not have a stone to flesh scroll or magic of any kind like that. We are going to avoid that. Fuck out of that. The one Minotaur still dies if you watch, but yeah. I mean, yes, but if you... Either way. It seems weird that that would be the direction they want you to go. Falar Aluve. Oh, we can't even examine it.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Don't you have basilisk oil? I have 1 basilisk oil, Tedwin. 1. Ha! That's not gonna work. Religion from Warped Headband of Intellect, I guess? Ooh, 15. Give myself guidance. We need an 11 or higher. Oh, we're good. Sweet.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Okay. Yeah, shed a few drops of blood on the stone then. So this is to the drow. This is to Lolth's daughter, the one token good member of the Pantheon.
Inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Ooh, last rites of the Dark Dancer. Shadowheart is inspired. Really? Complete Illustray's ritual of sorrow and obtain her blessed blade. Destroy Salune's protection over the Underdark Fort. I mean, we didn't really have much of another choice in order to get through that area, Shadowheart. See past the illusions covering the swamp. Really, no things from Folk Hero for him. Meanwhile, I've just been getting I've been getting inspiration out the ass. Kill Brenna and Andric. Reunite them with their fallen companion. Yep, and kill Alfira in cold blood. Alright, so... Ooh. It is a long sword. Okay. 1d8 plus 3 slashing. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Illustray's light. Ooh. Aw, oh no, I mean the model is the same, but it's a little lower detail than how it was in the up close cutscene, which is kind of a sad thing. It is versatile, which is good. It's a one-handed weapon. Oh, it's a bard. Okay, weapon enhancement +1, performance +1, Far Aluve melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6-meter range have 1d4 bonus to attack rolls in charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Okay, so it's basically a blessing. Basically a blessing. The sword will stop singing if unequipped. Or shriek. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Afflicted creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. Okay. I don't think this really fits with anybody we've got, but that's pretty cool still, not gonna lie. Pretty awesome. Okay, so there's this area over here. So again, this area is accessed through the Selenite outpost. So I say we leave that alone for right now. We can always double back. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and leave myself a marker. Here be basilisks. Could sell for some gold, maybe. Yeah, most likely. It always feels a little bad when you get like an item through like an event like that or something. And then you're like, well, this doesn't work with any of my characters, so I guess it's getting sold. Okay, so we can head back down this way. Yes.
What are those?
What are what? What are what? Tim asks. What the hell? Also known as the Devil's Mushroom for its mind-altering effects. Okay, well, we're just gonna destroy these then. Oh, the whole area is now full of spores. Do they dissipate? They do dissipate. Okay, good.
That's curious.
Hey. I do love how many, like, little... Oh, do not get near the fucking... Do not... Why is my character... What? There we go. Send that to Karlach. Stop getting close to the spores. Why do they just stand in them? Stop it. Oh, and there she goes. Good God. Scroll of haste, scroll of good protection. And now she's laughing. Okay, move away. Good Lord. Shoot that thing. There we go. Alright, there's a heavy chest over here with cobalt dye. Ooh, nice.
Might be useful.
Alright. Let's see what else. We've got glowing bulbs. More glowing bulbs. Rogue's morsel. Not seeing anything else interactable. What was that? Ah, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's a bullet or whatever the fuck they're called. The fucking shark things that can swim underground basically. Why does that skull have light coming off of it? Is there a yeah, there's a candle in front of it. I thought the light was coming from inside the skull. I'll take that. Oh, no. No. No, game. You don't get to pull this bullshit. I will not be allowing you to hit me with all this crap. Oh, there we go. That set everything on fire. Very nice. Wait for the spores to dissipate. There we go.
Torchstalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode.
Oh. Myconids. Okay. They're myconids, so hopefully they're not hostile. I would appreciate it if they weren't. Surely we can negotiate, right? Right? I'm good at this. I've got high charisma. We can handle this, no problem. Greetings. We come in peace. I swear.
Followed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Hello, my good friend.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision.
Not as impressive as the last sovereign I knew. He was a giant robot.
Fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Okay, basically he's saying we have strength, don't try it. Seek understanding, focus on the sovereign song. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Tell the truth of the parasite. That seems like a fucking bad idea. I am merely a traveler seeking adventure, traveling through the Underdark. We mean no harm to those who do not wish harm on us. Oh, difficulty class 5. Well, that's nice. This should be easy then. I was honestly expecting a nat 1 to happen.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
I love these designs too. Okay, are you guys gonna let me by? We're not gonna have any problems? Good to know, good to know. Oh, that's an infected Durgar, yeah. Hello, don't mind us. Karlach, please do not start any fires. I don't think our new friends would be very appreciative of us starting any fires. Where is he? There we go, Sovereign Spaw. So he's, there we go, up here. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Yeah, Karlach, please do not set anything on fire. Oh, haste spores. That's nice. They don't last very long, but... Ooh, dead... Oh, so they've been getting raided by Durgar. Is that a deep gnome? hold on.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Okay, well, they're mushroom people. What do you think they do with corpses? They eat them. I mean, come on. I do the same thing, basically.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets
I
you
love this
as the creature
design for them.
turns
It's
its
not
gaze
just
to
mushroom people. It's like actual, like, fungal life.
I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
You wish you could get deep into that? No, I know you do, Lord Brown Bear.
vision grips you.
Oh.
Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Oh, more of the cult of the absolute.
They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain.
Like, seriously, look at this design. I love how alien it looks.
The Sovereign's song halts as it
Sorry, I
measures your
really
worth.
like this. Isn't just your traditional mushroom man like design. I really like
You will
this.
find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar killed their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Do you know why the Durgar attacked?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its
Okay,
song.
I think we can work with this guy. I'll see what I can do about the
An
Durgar.
illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Ooh, he's got a third eye underneath the first two. That looks cool.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay.
Do the circle a service. We will await word.
No, I don't need to know what he's doing to the corpses, honestly. Oh, yep, see, he's turning them into, yeah, he's basically infesting the corpses with spores. Not surprised. Can we heal our friend over here?
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, if you'd be so kind as to give us a level 1 cure wounds, that'd be great. Oh, but she's still poisoned. Do we have a... Hold on, I have an antidote, I'm pretty sure.
I have such a headache.
Let me see here. Durgar poison. A rare poison has sickened this victim. Yeah. Hold on. Thula. Okay, and she's just a level 1 deep gnome with a 10 across the board on her stats. Let me see here.
Damn it all.
So, hold on. I should be able to throw an antidote at her, right? Oh, try talking. I guess that would make...
Don't.
Hey, I'm just here to help.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give her an antitoxin. Give her a potion. She's helpless. Check to see if she has anything worth taking. Fuck that. Yeah, give her an antitoxin. Here. Yeah, I figured Karlach would like that. Here. Drink up. We're adventurers. We keep extra shit on hand for situations exactly like this. That's okay. You're gonna feel weak. Just sit up.
God. Whatever that is, I needed it.
You feeling better now?
Why are you helping me?
I shouldn't be surprised. The deep gnomes live them in the dark, in the Underdark. They're not used to random charity from their neighbors. You were in pain. I helped. Plus, I'm working with the myconids, so it's good to keep them on our good side.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do to help.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you're from the
We were on
gate.
an expedition down here when
expedition.
the Dwergar
That
smashed
explains
us
it.
up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay, what was this expedition for?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well.
Yeah, I failed
Help
an
my
insight
clan,
check.
And we'll
I should have
make it
figured.
worth your while, I swear.
All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you.
Just hang out with the Myconids and stay safe.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Oh, do they do
I'll
something?
mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I guess it makes sense that if the Deep Gnomes have been living in Baldur's Gate in larger numbers, that they've started, like, building an underground infrastructure for the city. Ooh, Boots of Speed. Click heels. Which gives... Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Nice. What do I have on right now? Immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by spider surfaces. Ah, this is better. This is definitely better. Does anybody else need boots? Nope, I like her having those.
There is work to do.
We'll send those to Will. He does not have any magical boots yet. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got Boots of Speed now, and that uses a bonus action. Yes. I'm assuming it's... Wait, is it once per rest? No, it's just... There's no... Wait. I can use it whenever. Ooh. Your movement speed doubles. Enemies have a disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Oh, that's nice. That's perfect. There's a guy nearby you want to talk to? Let me see here. Mossy Myconid, Sovereign Spawn, Thula, and a Restless Myconid. Okay. Mossy Myconid? Hello?
No peace.
Okay. Well, he's obviously upset. Fair enough. I'll see what I can do about the Durgars. Don't you worry, guys. Trying to see what else we got around here. Restless Myconid.
Cleanse the rot.
Okay, you don't have anything else to say either. Durgar Spore Servant. Not seeing much else. Restless Myconid. Blurg. Who the fuck is Blurg? Oh, he's a hobgoblin.
Visitor, you're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull.
Oh, he's using the psychic effects of the spores. Okay.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
I mean,
It's
you say
curious
that,
to find a
but...
surface dweller here. What has brought you down so
I
deep?
appreciate the investment that you're trying to do, but the Durgar, the Mind Flayers, and the Drow all have a vested interest in not letting anyone else build infrastructure down here. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. Honestly, I kind of got lost down here. Yeah. Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole. You know what? No. Honestly, I kind of got lost.
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I
He's very
ask what you were
articulate for a
searching
hobgoblin,
to begin
especially.
with?
What you were searching for to begin with? All right, here's the whole story since you want to know.
were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
What if I told you
must
all
be
of us
worried
are?
Sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is.
Who is this?
This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis.
What?
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
I would appreciate that, but, okay, hold on. Explain? How?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Okay. What grand design? I've never heard of that.
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids.
Oh.
If that settles matters for the time being.
Okay, so a return to the Illithid Empire of old when they basically controlled a good chunk of the galaxy.
Let us see what lurks within.
Before the Gith rebellion shattered the Mind Flayer Empire and sent them into a careening, unending war for the next 10,000 years. Friendly Illithid, I mean non-hostile might be the best way to describe it, Tenwen. Alright, I'll give this a shot. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to come to the same conclusion the hag did, which is we can't get it out.
The tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
And I'm assuming we're screwed if that stasis goes away.
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
I don't suppose you have any method of extraction.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
My mind is all addled. Can you tell why?
The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain.
Oh, God.
But at present it is the sole resident.
Wait. At present it's the... Okay, wait. No, please explain more.
Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated. A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum.
So I was experimented on.
Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Okay. Well, what can you tell me about the ship I was on?
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Yeah. I know that much enough from the Gith Rebellion. That was one of their primary motivations. That was one of their primary strategic targets. Depriving the Mind Flayers of the ability to create more Nautiloids essentially shattered the Mind Flayer Empire because it could no longer communicate or run its logistics anywhere. Lawful neutral? He still has to eat sentient brains, but I suppose if you go by how he acquires them, maybe. I'd still put him borderline lawful evil, just one that's very well-meaning and one that isn't looking to cause problems. he's somewhere between lawful neutral and lawful evil. It's hard to be lawful neutral when you do have to murder in order to survive. It's kind of the same problem with vampires. You can have a well-meaning vampire, but he's still got to kill people at some point. Well, thank you for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
I mean, if you've killed plenty of sentients justified, it's a matter of preserving the brains to fulfill a need. Yeah.
An idea.
Oh, what now?
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Okay. But isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Oh, right, because they are still a sentient, they are still, like, intelligent, so he should have been able to talk to it, but he can't. Okay, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence.
Okay.
I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
Oh,
but
I kind of blew most of those up.
In their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Very true. Do you know where I could find them?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Ooh. A cleric of Mystra, really? Well, shit, maybe we should bring Gale down here. Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Like, the building teleports, or it's alive? I would like to know which. Why would a cleric have these kind of mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Ooh, Susa bark. That's, those schematics we found involve that. All right, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
So I take it that this Society of Brilliance is essentially more of a, like, various monster species, or species that aren't the normal, like, regular civilized species, but still interested in academic understanding and things like that. It's so strange to have a... Yeah, he's a... Yeah, Blurg Hobgoblin, yeah. I mean, he's... Yeah, Hobgoblin, 70 HP, intellect +7. Wow, yeah, he's got 18 in intellect. A Melum, level 5, Mind Flayer, AC of 11, intellect of 18, wisdom of 16, charisma of 16. Okay, okay. My dude can handle anything mentally. All right. What is this hollow shell? Ugh. Sodalite shell? Huh. Okay, well, what do you actually have to sell?
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Were you here when the Durgar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
I'll admit I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Researching in the Underdark sounds like a bit of a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
And what have you managed to uncover?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
I mean, my dude, the Durgar and the Drow and the regular Mind Flayers, they're not fighting because they need resources down here. That's not the issue. I'm sorry, my dude. Like, I get where you're coming from, but that is not the problem that we're dealing with here. The Durgar are essentially a militarized, or what is it, a stratocracy, a military stratocracy, who are at war with anyone who gets near them that they don't have a formalized treaty with. The Drow will kill, rape, torture, and enslave anyone who gets near them. And the Mind Flayers are the Mind Flayers and have outposts all throughout the Underdark. I mean, maybe the Deep Gnomes, they don't tend to bother people unless you really piss them off. But yeah, the issue is many of the civilizations here prefer conflict as a matter of preference. Yes, exactly, Lord Brownbear. Exactly. What do you have to trade?
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I would love to see what you have, my friend. Psychic missile, shoot an extra dart whenever you cast magic missiles. That's good. Cinder shoes, whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by a vengeful fire, take 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but cause a heat convergence. What is a heat convergence? Why is it not telling me? Or can use heat convergence. It doesn't tell me. Okay, well, all right. Scroll of gaseous form, scroll of wall of fire, Melf's first staff. In spite of, or perhaps because of his suspiciously amusing name, the wizard Melf was actually a talented spellcaster and innovator in the field of the arcane. He even led an order called the Knights of Luna. Okay. Oh, so that's the guy who created the acid arrow spell. Right. So what does that actually do? Gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Oh, fuck yes. We need to buy that for Gale. That's really good. That's just a flat bonus. It gives him a free casting of acid arrow, and you get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack roll. That's amazing for a fucking mage. Absolutely. Buy that immediately. Send it straight to Gale. This is a short sword. This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or as a Warlock's pact weapon. Ah, okay. Possible baning of the target and has a +1 bonus. Okay, okay. Circlet of Blasting gives Scorching Ray. And the Lifebringer, when its wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Okay, I could definitely tell that there has to be some serious builds built around lightning charges. This is like the 4th or 5th item we found that is based around lightning charges. Sunwalker's Gift, the wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Boots of Genial Striding, the wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Ooh. Oh, that is good. We do have problems with difficult terrain. I might buy that. Cinder Shoes, whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Oh, right, we already read that. Doi. Magnifying Glass, some various alchemical reagents. The Evil Eye, Missives of Candlekeep. Some healing potions. Oh, wow, he has a lot of money. I only just realized that he has a lot of money. What can we sell? Hold on. Sell. Go ahead and do all of that, please. Journal of High Initiative Jairus. Yep, we can sell that too. Great. And then let's see what I've got down here. Battle Axe, Dagger, Flail, Javelin, Bronze Ingot, Plate, Silver Ingot, some other random assortment of shit. Pike, a Longsword. Water. Nope, sell that. There we go. And then some boots. Locket. Some more boots. Paintings. There we go. A little bit more money from that. And I think that's everything. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to buy anything else from him yet, though. Definitely want this and give it to Gale. Yeah. Might just make it so that Gale is just pure damage. Not even going to bother with control spells. Just turn Gale into pure unmitigated damage. Send that to Gale. Thank you. All right, I think that's everything. Thank you, my good sir.
Very well.
We've got like 4 minutes.
I
Melon.
greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I've got to ask, how did you escape?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
I'm surprised they even bothered to... I'm surprised once they realized that you had arcane abilities, they didn't just kill you. How did you survive? You still need to consume brains.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich.
Oh.
Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals.
Curiously, Illithid are not quick to execute their pariahs. I guess it's a matter of, given how limited in number they are now, or in general, how they usually are, with Illithid colonies usually being not very large, it's very much a matter of we can't afford to waste the ones that we have. Plus, in most cases, the Elder Brain is able to keep control, so he got very lucky. Methinks he rolled a nat 20 and the Elder Brain rolled a nat 1 and he managed to get out. Act against the Society's goals. I suppose that is the best way of dealing with that sort of hunger.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
So he's also essentially the Society's enforcer. Anybody who tries to attack their members, he goes after. All right. I'll leave you be. Thank you for that. Thank you for...
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Interesting. Very interesting. No, we don't need to... is there anybody else here that we need to work... I really don't like how we get random sound effects because of all these fucking spores everywhere. Are you...
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleanse.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. Snooze the ad. We're just finishing up here. Oh, there's somebody else down here. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff. Dareth Bonecloak.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Nope. Could you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Nope. Afraid I haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Oh, I'll keep an eye out. You need some help?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Jeez. All right, well, let me see what you have before I finish up for stream for today. Oh, some dyes, some various alchemical ingredients. I don't know why, but the fact that she's holding a crossbow that's almost the size of her is kind of a bit much. Oh, Amulet of Restoration gives healing word and mass healing. Oh, that's nice. If the wearer heals a poison creature, they're no longer poisoned. Oh, well, that would have been nice to spare me having to use an antidote on that lady up there. She's got, ooh, a chain shirt +2. Nice. No disadvantage on stealth checks for that one. Hide armor +2, leather armor +1, padded armor +2. Gave penalties to wielding big enough weapons. Even in 3.5, if I recall, in 3.5 there were rules for dwarves, halflings, and gnomes had to have weapons that were built for them in order to have the proper dice rolls and everything. Or they suffered from size problems, either wielding it or someone else trying to use it for damage. Your weapon attacks deal 2 acid damage. Oh, I mean, yes, why? Yeah, give me that. Fuck yeah. Just a straight up flat 2 damage? Ooh, that gives a jump spell. Oh, triples your jumping distance. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yes, give me that. Give me that. I don't even care. I don't care how much it costs. That is good. Short bow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, corrosive flail. Wait, it's a corrosive flail, but it doesn't have any acid damage? Oh, there it is. Corrosive strike once per short rest. Ah, okay. And some potions and some elixirs. Okay, I think that's it. Not dwarves, they're medium-sized, but yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, well, I'll keep an eye out for your husband and... that must be where they're keeping the magic items that the guy mentioned. All right, well, that's gonna be it for us today. Sweet. Okay, we've got a whole new area to explore. Save game. What are we on? Session 8. There we go. All right. Okay, that was some fun times. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Honestly, this was a nice session. We only really had like one major combat encounter, but it actually went well. We fucking killed those minotaurs. Level 5 really helped. We did get a proficiency bonus as well from that. So let's go find someone to raid real fast, and I need to get going. I got stuff to do. Thank you all for being here. It means so much to me. Who have we got on? Anybody that I actually recognize? Because I do know that there's a lot of people who play Baldur's Gate 3. Holy shit, are there a lot of people who play Baldur's Gate 3. Let me see. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Oh, Xander is on. Good. I don't get to raid into him very much. Our schedules don't overlap. Xander was one of the guys who checked us out way back in the day, and back when we were doing Rogue Trader, he does the occasional puzzle game and some RPGs. We're going to go ahead and raid into Xander real fast. We like him. He's a good guy, friend of the channel. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all. Today's Tuesday, right? Oh, God. Yes, today's Tuesday. I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people watching the Vialure debut. Oh, right. They are doing their next debut, aren't they? Makes sense, makes sense. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3 and I guess more of the Underdark. I didn't realize we were going to get into the Underdark already, but I guess we are. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to the end of Act 1, but we're still chugging along. All right, I will see you all tomorrow. I haven't figured out if I'll be able to do extra stream on Friday. We might just stream regular time. I'm still working some stuff out on that. It's a holiday for a lot of people. You all know, 4th of July and all that. I will let you guys know if we shift anything around. If not, just expect a regular stream. But that's going to be it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow. I've said that like 5 times. I'm really bad at outros. Have a good one, guys.